Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some Octopath Traveler 2. So, as of last stream, we have finished all of the main quests. Now all we have to do are the various crossover quests, which basically I'm planning to probably get Yeah, you know what? We'll just try to go through like each one fully first, so we can kind of keep it. So I'll get Particio in the party along with Oswald. So Throne swap out for four Particio. Change party. Particio for Throne. And then we can go handle that. But additionally, as we kind of go through, if there are any side quests that I think are worth doing, or not even necessarily worth doing, I have a guide over here on the left for just side quests in general. I'm thinking that what I'll do is between each of the side stories, I might like go pop over to any of the various places and do some of their side quests, basically. So like one that I do know to what I need to do for it, right? It was this dude over here who was like all like Gormp like, this guy. Adar, yeah, this guy. Nope. So what I'll do is, oh wait, no. Here we go. Can I lead him? I can't hire him. Okay, so that must mean I need to bring him from somewhere else, or I need to bring someone else to him. Actually, I think it was. They said like someone from, I think it was like the Bison village over here spoke his language. Someone over here. But yeah, hope everyone's having a nice day on this fine day. It's pretty rainy where I am, so it's fine. Place, food storage. Is it you? Yeah, you. Okay. And you I can lead. There we go. And you just need regular jerky, so don't even need him. And now we can go to Nameless Village, and we can get this taken care of. Yeah, so basically what I plan to do is go through each of the areas, like regions, and do all their quests as it comes time. Yeah. Edartar Josen Huzor for Park Joge. Edartar Jodren or Tierg for Park Joge. Be you miss he's Gifoy Gormp? Gormp thanks. Gormp thanks. So ho Ejal Rob Fiz Garen Roski boy. Thanks, Dalizook. Okay, cool. 10,000 stupefying stone axe. Slim chance to confuse target. I mean, not bad. Physical attack and speed go way up. Makeshift out, yeah, because he's a makeshift axe. Potency of lightning base, recover HVD. Ooh, honestly, Player's Admonishment seem pretty darn good. Yeah, if he has to attack, mind you. Okay. Now, with that, let's head on over to here, Montwise, and do the thing. Okay. Scholar Merchant. Oswald and Particio visit Montwise, where Regulus mentioned he would be building his invention. They make their way to the library, hoping to finally lay eyes on his earth-shattering invention. Yeah, because basically Oswald and Particio met a dude named Regulus, who was one of Oswald's old scholar buddies, and he didn't have money, he couldn't buy food, he was poor, and he was like, so they were like, okay, give me the rest of all your money, and we'll go get you the stuff that you need for your invention. He's like, okay, cool, come to Montwise afterwards.
Now let's see. Regulus Travis's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I reckon.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Astronomical telescope.
Hooey! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Yes. いっぱいそれは酒のことを言ってるのか?
Is there any other kind?
A lot, actually.
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
I don't like it none better.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
I don't think we're going to agree on this.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Yeah.
Very well.
Fine, I guess. Though you're wrong. You shouldn't drink your coffee the way you do. You're wrong. Yeah, you're still looking for dude that can do that. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a ladder back there. Are we gonna be looking at the stars?
Regulus.
Regulus, huh? Oh no, he's fucking knocked out.
Regulus, what happened?
My research, it's been stolen.
Oh no, stolen research. Oswald knows the pain of that.
And since you're here,
Tokorote.
have you anything to eat?
I need
I'm
food.
so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak.
Here's some grapes.
The gods haven't turned their back on me yet.
Not yet,
Good
but
gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
my lord, that is so long to go without food.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope. But I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender.
Oh, wonderful. Loan shark.
And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus?
Yeah.
You sold it.
Kind of.
To my great shame.
Yeah, you kind of weren't lying. You're lying to us, man.
Proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
God damn it, I turned my volume off. You son of a bitch.
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Hey man, people gotta eat, bro. There we go. Yeah.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
He's all right. He's living.
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
On the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We'd
Be a
best
little bit
talk to
happy.
the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Be my guest.
We'll just pay the loan for
That's
him,
the spirit.
and he can pay
Now
us
let's
back.
go find that loan shark.
Now let's go. Let's do it. Hopefully, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, well, you're right there.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark.
And now we're gonna say stuff that will make us want to beat them up instead of paying them money.
I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Well.
Did you hear that?
Kita ka?
Clear as day.
Kita se.
Seems our man Regulus has been duped.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now, see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
Yeah.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Will somebody shut these two up already?
Let us wax poetic about how we are going to beat the shit out of these guys.
Hey, the customer.
Oh my god. Customer.
Thinking,
Firestorm, Blizzard, Lightning Blast.
Roar, thunder.
Good. Wow, they're all weak to
Fine
lightning.
work,
You
Oswald.
guys are done. Okay.
You're in for it now. Who's next?
You guys are weak.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
This is really the... is that- or I'm just very strong? Because they say require level
Let's get going.
45, or suggest level 45.
You got it, partner.
So maybe there's more inside the
Time to
home?
gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Okay. Make for the depths of the Minelander's mansion. Okay, so maybe this is where difficulty happens?
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly.
All I did was fucking modify the agreed upon contract after the fact. You know,
That
something
man
wrong
may
and
be an
illegal.
astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money. Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
Do you like coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
I really like this coffee conversation.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
Get him, gang.
Get him, gang.
I'll accept only victory.
Okay, step ahead.
Here I come.
Yeah, let's
How's
just.
this?
Oh, that one in the back is already gone.
Right.
you go.
How weak.
Go. Yeah, because
I've
he
seen
start.
worse
Yeah, that
weapons.
accessory that automatically, permanently increases his. Yeah, he starts out with big boost. Makes him so good immediately.
Curse you!
Oh, Baida.
It's over. Give us the telescope.
Do it. And his money.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now. No more dickering. I've got money.
No more dickering.
This lowlife isn't worth paying.
I'm going to mug him. Also,
Just leave him to me.
yeah, like, really shouldn't pay him. It's already been established that he's more than paid his debt. Therefore, we should actually be taking money from him. Like, we should be taking additional money
take
from this
that.
guy. That is what should happen.
I like my odds.
Hey, surprise your foe, axe. Yeah, so is that regular boost or is that?
Roar, thunder.
Found a weakness.
Yeah, okay, it's regular boost.
This
It's 2.
wasn't in my calculations.
Okay.
Roar, thunder broken.
Good.
Let me show you what
One
I've
true
learned.
magic 2. Yeah, fuck it. It's fun.
This is your finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, not having to use a turn to boost his hit count immediately, it's really nice. Improved telescope.
I'll look the other way this once, partner.
Yeah, it's fine.
I owe you one.
You haven't been around for a lot of the game, Partitia, while Oswald was in use, mugging everyone, so...
Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
Hmm.
Yes. Have mercy.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. My greatest achievement. Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
Mhm.
I second that.
Or how about you just don't enter into things that require contracts anymore, alright? Just don't.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That sounds intriguing. Although, if you want to see the stars, it's actually
Oh, look at that.
bad that the moon
What's
is
that
out in
big
full.
round one?
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
That was massive here. Like, it's a massive
Well,
moon.
It sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
I'd actually like to see that.
I want to see Big Sky Cookie.
Fascinating.
Oh.
Those red and blue stars, they form a cross.
A cross? Which ones?
Which ones?
Ah, those. That'd be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale.
Okay. We like bearded whales.
At this time of year, well, it shouldn't be visible.
What do you mean?
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do.
Mm-hmm.
At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Okay, some weird shit's going on.
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day.
So, day became night? Huh?
What the hell?
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sun up and sun down for many years.
Mm-hmm.
And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That's not
That
great.
would be a reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should
This
probably
is why
figure this
I
out.
cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
Okay. Nice. Completed Oswald and Partitio's cross path. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, with that, let's do our first check for things. So, Totohaha region side quests. So, yeah, we'll do the Totohaha ones first. Totohaha. So, there is Pearl Hunt, did it. Late Riser, stage actors, building bridges, culinary cunning. And there's Gorp and so there should be another one in Nameless Village. Okay. There we go, Sharpnut M, hell yeah. Okay, seems like they are move to the north, up there on top of the thing. Because we ain't never actually... Did we ever actually... Yeah, we never went... no, we went to the Wandering Woods. Okay, what's going on with you? Success. Bison conducting the trials in this land. He only leaves the village when someone comes to undertake the trial. Though there's no law binding Bisons to the village, he has never left of his own accord out of sheer laziness. Regardless, he harbors a deep interest in the outside world. Okay. Battle-tested axe. I mean, I have so much money now. I mean, I might as well buy it, right? Easy enough. Good price selling. Selling. Okay, what's going on here?
You smart?
Yeah.
One arrow right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different. We're same. Human feelings. Feeling what? Would know, but how? Sounds ringing. Humans happy, not hunting, only listening. Traveler's tale. Sound tool, making sound.
Okay, so he wants like an instrument.
Named lute? Lute ringing. What sound? Hearing happy? Even me?
Okay. Luring. Yeah, give him a loot. I picked up from somewhere.
Lute.
Korega biwa.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, sound.
Beautiful. Like birdsong. Hearing happy. I like. Human feelings. Now understanding a little. Now more learning. Understanding humans.
Need learn more. More learn more.
Humans carrying bundled paper
Book.
called books. But me can't read. Only pictures. Understanding pictures.
Need picture book.
Paper play.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. 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 Very good. Paper play. Would see.
Do I have any? I don't remember getting a paper play. I guess I do. God, we just told you where you got it from. But
Paper
I also
play.
just kind of assume that I have stolen or mugged or picked up most of the unique stuff that I would need for a quest like this already, just by playing through the game.
Yes, I see. 8 flames. They won, vanquishing evil.
Yep.
Humans shining, lived cheerfully, brightly. Humans remember, cherish flames, even now. But why? Why cherishing?
For the sake of cherishing, I guess. It's religion.
Of course, I see. Humans believe. Beliefs protecting, saving humans. More learning, understanding humans. Learning much. How? With books? Reading now. I learned. Not much, but some. More books about humans would read. Understanding humans.
Okay, so do you want an actual book this time?
Human history. Teach me? Please. Please?
Okay. History book. Cool. Okay, so I have to imagine 3 is like the maximum
Yes,
numbers of
human
stuff they would ever
history.
ask for me.
I studied, practiced, more reading, many words. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and
Okay, yeah,
princess of enemy kingdoms.
Yeah, we've already read this.
And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. The two ran away, leaving their homes behind, and fled to a distant land. But the war went on. Even in their absence, their kingdoms continued to fight until everyone was dead. I see. Humans.
Humans.
One arrow. I remembered. This arrow, killing weapon. Friend died. My friend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who shot? Humans. Humans searching, finding here. Not hunting, only killing. Why? Why kill? No eating, no reason. So why? Why killing?
Yeah, because they're assholes.
Would know, would learn. Learning more. Learning answers, more questions. Long journey, no end. And yet, today, learning one thing.
It's interesting that he's like able to read the book with like proper syntax and all that, but then as soon as he starts having to speak, it's like, oh nope, broken. And I feel like I can kind of relate to that because like when I'm reading Japanese, it's a lot easier to be like, oh yeah, that's the proper syntax. But if you ask me to speak it, I'd be like, fuck it, bro, man, I'm gonna throw out words. Don't know if they're right.
New feeling, completely new, rising inside. This arrow, which human, who shot, my feeling, would kill a little. Then, sadness, yes. Well, am I more human? Tell me, thinking, speaking, am I? Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. Befuddling Greybow, 10,000. Surely there's next chapter. 337, evasion 105, some chance to confuse target. Yeah, probably not worth it, frankly, for any of my current people, because I like having the bow option available for skills on Ikari more than anything. Okay, but with that, that leaves Throna and Temenos and Ochet and Casti. So let's go do Ochet and Casti, because I believe that is all of the Totoha ones. Yeah. So we will hold back on any of that. There we go. Come in here. You got stuff for me? Gimme. Okay. Moment Traveler, what can I do for you? Change party. So we need Casti, swapped in for Patricio, which frankly, honestly, this party, Hikari, Ochet, Casti, and Oswald, might be my go-to. I guess the only thing that, like, I really... Like, if I were to swap someone out, it would probably be Ochet. And it really is dependent on what I would want to, like, have Casti's, like, sub-job be. Because she's, like, a pretty good healer. And I'm not sure what would be, like, really good for her. Right, because a single ally immunity to status elements for 2 turns. HP when they perform an action. Make single foe weak to poison. Extend the reach of a single ally's items to affect all for 3 turns. A random ally 3 positive status effects. Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if she would be good with Arcanist. Right? As like a just general good healer buffer. Or if I should do Conjure for further BP-ish stuff. Right. Doing like BP boost. So I feel like that could be really good. And like the dances. I'm also debating if maybe going with Dancer for any buffs or Merchant for BP like donation and dodging. Or going with Thief for debuffs. Yeah, not 100% sure. I'll go with Arcanist for now. Because I think the... yeah, because honestly, I think the stuff would be pretty good. Right, because you could do... yeah, extend the reach of skill that only targets the user to affect all allies for 3 turns. And then... mental attack. Effect on allies. And the duration of which you're reducing effects on all foes. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll just keep that for what it is right now. Slim chance to counterattack. Yeah, sure. Take that. Makeshift staff. Reduce target speed. Oh yeah, elemental attack goes way up, and it does have an AoE on it. Okay. So now we have these four. Let's throw it. Oh wait, now I need to hear a tale. So, what can I do you for? Hear a tale. The apothecary and hunter. Guest and Ochet arrive in the lively little village of Cropdale. The beast then catches a whiff of something delicious, so the two follow her nose to a merchant's stall. Oh, that's a cute picture. This must be like a different group's like second thing, right? Characters not party, or you have not completed the yeah. But, oh, that's cute. There we go.
Wow, lot of people here.
It is a lively little village. They say it's famous for peaches and raspberry pie.
Raspberry pie? Oh boy.
Fruit. Yeah, I'll stick with meat.
What? Oh, Chet, come on. Good fruit.
A purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. Everything in balance, all in moderation.
Casty, you sound like my mother.
I mean, she is the mother of the group, I'd say.
Hey, something smells good.
Oh. Oh, delicious. Oh, tasty.
Welcome, travelers.
Shy.
Care to try Cropdale's new delicacy? Door on a stick.
Door on a stick. We like stick things.
Yes, meat, real meat.
Oh, nikuda, nikuda.
Oh, Chet, manners. May we have one skewer, please?
Enjoy.
My Dory. Oh boy.
Oh, I will. Thanks.
Shrub.
You mustn't eat too much, Ochet.
Too much. Who? Too who much?
Ugh, this is gross.
Ew. Oh God, come on. Ruby-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Ruby-chan, what do you like? How's it going, sleeper?
Excuse me. This meat tastes weird.
おばあちゃん、この肉、変な味がするぞ. Have you not seen that clip? God, maybe I have. If I have, it's been a long time.
Sorry about that. Not much I can do when it gets that old. Takes a whole garden of herbs just to cover the smell.
That's new. Okay, I guess I haven't.
Why do you go to such lengths to make old meat edible?
Hunting's been bad lately. We can't get anything fresher. I've hunted these parts for years, but I've never seen it like this.
Oh no. We need to solve this problem.
Maybe we'll go take a look at the forest while we're here.
Ah, you're a hunter too, Missy. That'd be a big help.
You're a hunter too? You're animal girl? Okay.
The forest just past the village. Good luck. You'll need it.
Nah, that's fine.
Leave it to me.
What the fuck? Hello there, Joe Biden's hairy throat. How are you doing on this fine day?
You mustn't overextend yourself, Ochet.
Was not expecting
Yes,
that.
Ma.
Yeah. Hi, Ohukura. So maybe this name wasn't her. Yeah. I feel like that's. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised about that. That's a very specific thing to be. It's very specific. It's also, frankly, some adjectives I would not associate together.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh boy, look, a step ahead. Whack.
I know no cure for evil.
Axed. How are you doing today? You like Octopath Traveler? I assume so. I feel like this is the kind of game most people wouldn't just like wander in on.
Ooh, shish kebab fruit.
Yeah, I'm Team Ochet. Okay. Hell yeah. I mean, Ochet's pretty darn cool. I will say, I don't think there's a female character. I don't think there's a character in this game that I'm not like actually like happy with. or not. Sorry, that was wrong. I don't think that there's a character in this game that I am not happy with in some way, shape, or form. I like every single character in the cast, which is really good. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so just so you know, I play JRPGs by and large. A whole bunch of them. I also play some not JRPGs, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and some other things. Generally streaming on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday usually, although sometimes I will go off schedule every so often. But please, thanks for dropping by. But yeah, like I like every character in the cast. Like it's pretty darn... It's impressive that they are able to do it. Like if I were to say, like in terms of like character that I don't care about, right? Like personality wise, I think like Temenos might be like the weakest for me. But even then, him being weak is still pretty darn strong. Like, I think that's about it. Like even it's one of those things where even if he's at the bottom of the 8, he's still like overall, I'd say a 7.5. Partitia's American South accent gets old. See, I kind of like it. I like when games. So here's a thing that I feel like not enough fantasy games do, and it's give characters accents. Right? That was one, like, I know a lot of people didn't like it in Octopath 1, but Haunted and her village having, like, almost like ye old English speak compared to the rest of the world, I'm like, actually, I like it. It's sort of like the beastlings in this game, right? Where it's, no, if you have distinctly different cultural areas, give them accents or give them things that would differentiate them from other places that they might not interact with, right? It makes a lot less sense. Like in Trails, let's say. Not sure if you ever played a Legend of Heroes Trails series, but like you go to a whole bunch of different countries like around the world and they all speak with the same accent and you're like, really? No differences at all? Okay. The closer you get to an accent is one town in one of the countries that has a completely different accent to everywhere else basically in the world. For some reason. Like, I liked how they had an accent. I thought it was unique and gave them a lot of character and identity. But it's weird when compared to the rest of the world, there is no accents. Like, distinctive accents. At least in the English. I don't know about the Japanese. So in this game, giving that to the Oars Rush kind of town and idea, I like it. It gives Particio as an individual and as like a member of that society, community, identity. Just like how I like the Beastlings speak in broken English, right? It's like, oh yeah, no, we get the point across. That's all we need. But like, what does proper syntax matter? Shish kebab of fruit.
Is that tasty?
I'll say. On Totohaha, we used to wrestle the animals for him.
Okay, we wrestle them.
But look how many there
There's
are
a croc. I'm gonna wrestle him.
Doesn't that strike you as odd? Why would so many delicious fruits be left untouched?
That is weird. But yeah, do you have any like favorite games or other games that you're interested or would suggest? I mean, you can scroll down underneath the stream and see previous games that I've played in my tongue-in-cheek best girl list. More just to list out the games that I've played for more reason than not.
Now that you mention it, the forest feels a little too quiet.
Just a wee bit too quiet.
Lahina's on edge too.
Yeah. She's going to hoot and howl.
Something's headed this way.
Oh no! I sure hope this level 16 enemy is not going to hurt my level... one of my level 19 or one of my level 99 characters.
It seems quite agitated.
It does. We should kill it.
Easy now. What's got into you?
This isn't working. The poor thing's not in its right mind.
We should kill it and eat it.
Sorry, Dorsey, but this is gonna hurt a bit.
Doru-kun, gomen. Chotto itai zo.
I like my odds.
Yeah, me too. In fact, I really like my odds, if we're being real. Elemental Barrage.
Indulge me for a
Yup.
week. I've gained valuable insight.
Good job, Oswald. Pew, 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 pew. Finger guns.
What is it saying?
Ne, konoko, nante itteru no?
It's too late for me. Eat me while I'm still tasty.
Damn, okay. He's a real one.
Oh, Chet. No lying, please.
Yeah, I'm not, though.
Are you injured?
Aw, she was lying.
Wait, don't run away.
God damn it. I wasn't done with you. I could have healed you.
There he goes. Guess he's got places to be.
Let's follow him.
Okay, so that was just a preemptive taste, I guess. Yeah, because I don't think I ever... I imagine this is a dungeon. I just haven't ever gone here.
Now, I'm sorry. There's no
Go.
need for flattery.
Good.
It'll rust my sword.
Good, good, good. Okay. Does the door have... Oh, there's deer back there. Oh, are those young Tor?
You were all holed up here?
Kimitachi kanata kakurete ta no?
You don't have to be afraid. Easy now.
You don't have to be afraid, alright? I'm just gonna... I'll hunt you later.
They're absolutely terrified. But terrified of what?
What could they be terrified of?
Be gone, humans. Harm not the door.
Is that what they're saying? I suppose they think we're here to hurt that one from earlier.
We just wanted him to calm down. We didn't want to hurt him.
Let's go, Casty.
Iko. Casti. Iko. Okay. Easy enough. But yeah, we are getting pretty darn close to the end of the game. Because these side stories do not take very long.
It's all right. Calm down. We don't want to hurt you anymore.
We just want to heal you.
Come on. Don't be scared.
Come on.
Don't worry. Mama here's got a kind heart. Just, don't make her angry.
What was that?
Oh, Chet.
Oh, Chad? You got something to say?
Sorry.
Come on, inside. I'm sorry.
I only want to tend your wounds.
Hi.
You don't want those to get infected. Let me help you. Please.
Come on. I'm a human apothecary. I can obviously do veterinarian work. Oh, okay. We had a lot of gauze. How is it playing in both languages? Mods. I'm playing on PC. There is on Nexus mods, there is a dual language mod. So it displays both the English and the Japanese at the same time. And even the mod maker was like, it's only possible because the text boxes, like the dialogue boxes, are like self-adjusting, right? They're not like a set square like some games do. I would def double XP and JP if I had a PC. I did a thing where it makes it so the dancer dance moves only has 4 options, and those 4 options are change an enemy into an Octopath for Kate, heal everyone completely, JP times 100, XP times 100, or XP times 100, JP times 1,000. That is how everyone got to 99. I only started using that, though, when I got to, like, endgame, after I finished some people. Additionally, had a mod that makes it so people, the drop rate is 100% for, like, every enemy you fight. So that guarantees it when you kill an Octopuff, you get a nut. I also have a mod making it so all the nuts that they drop are large. Furthermore, all the, what is it, like the battle tested weapons, that's guaranteed drop as well. So basically, I just wanted to have quality of life mods that would reduce the amount of time that I would need to use to get items that I could get if I used a lot of time, right? Because that's the entire idea here, right? I could have grinded up to 99 naturally. I could have fought as many Octopuffs as I needed to naturally. I could have fought the people that dropped the battle-tested weapons naturally to get all of them, but it would have been a lot of time. A lot of wasted time. I see Yankees Cup on my screen. Really race this week? Oh yeah, I've had that. It's a trash can right there. I've had that since I think I was like 8 or 9 when I got it. And it's just like, oh yeah, well, no real reason to get rid of a metal trash bin. Yeah. Good boy, Wooly Ooly.
Did you just say Wooly Ooly?
Woody Woody.
That's his name. Don't you like it?
I named him. Konoko no namae. Dame kashira? Is it no good?
Well, he likes it. Good for you, Wooly Ooly.
She's like, I'm not used to this. Weird naming convention. Woody Ooly. Is that going to be a thing? Her befriending animals for this story and the next story, just giving them names? Nani nani?
I'm sorry I attacked you. Let me explain what scared the forest creatures.
Okay.
It was a dark monster they'd never seen before.
Okay. I think we've
I wonder
fought,
what the monster was.
depending on what it is, we may have fought a couple of them like out and about while we were just like wandering. Like when it just like suddenly turned night and it was like a ghost monster.
Does raise questions.
Yes, but more importantly.
But yeah, Throat, what was your go-to squad in terms of like loadout? Because I'm rocking Hikari, Oswald, Ochette, and then it's like either Throne, or Casty is my go-to right now.
Perhaps we should eat before discussing it further.
Yeah, perhaps.
Thanks, Ma.
Oh, Fukuro. Thanks, Ma. You too, Uli. Wooly Uli. Father Gang Hunter Part 2 is now available. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. So there's how... I like that. It's like we're doing 2 chapters in the same town because the entire thing revolves around it. But going from 16 to 45 in one jump in the same town is wild. But okay. So we just did that. So we got about 6 minutes left for ad break. So what we're going to do is let's do the Winterlands quests. So we've already done The Baby's Coming, Ruffian's Redoubt, Sword in the Stone, Present for My Son. We need to do Melia's next chapter. We've done A Disquieting Shop, Lingering Love, Washed Up Letter. Okay, so Melia's next chapter, Cassian Tire. Okay, so let's go here. And we need to go up this because basically, just so you know, Throat, we are basically trying to just do all the quests as well as, well, trying to do all the main quests, obviously, and then all the side quests and the cross paths. So I'm thinking between each of the cross paths, I'll basically do all of the quests in one of the areas, which I basically have already done, effectively. for a lot of them. Also, a poor noble family with a long history. He once tried to seize control of Winterbloom and his desire to improve his little town, but after his Aunt Rose's passing, he focused on bettering himself so he can help out more. Unfortunately, his laziness has impeded all progress. God damn it. You fuck. Okay. Young Earl of Winterbloom, who took up the mantle at a tender 12 years of age. Although she faces many hardships, she manages to fulfill her duties with the support of Greg, Lily, and Townsville. She spends her evenings in the herb garden telling her late mother about the joys and pleasures of her life.
Thank you.
It's nice. Okay.
There. I finished my letter to the nobles. Next, I need to review all these reports before the assembly meets. Greg, could you lend me a hand?
No way. I can't wrap my head around all these complicated forms.
But you need to try because you're letting a 12-year-old girl stand you up.
Oh dear. I forgot to water the herb garden today. Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
No way. Last time I got near a plant, it withered at the sight of me.
Drat, if only we had a gardener.
Really? Can't do
I
watering?
didn't see you there.
Can't do watering plants, Greg?
Forgive me for being so absent-minded. I have 1,001 things to see to.
No problem, kid.
Oh, being in charge is a lot of work. If it were me, I don't think I could have handled all of this.
Wow, it's a good thing that you didn't succeed in your plot. Heyo, how's it going, Fontano?
There was another burglary in town.
Oh no, not a burglary.
The work of the snow hares, no doubt.
Well, we're gonna have to beat the shit out of them.
Sources tell me they continue to commit many heinous deeds under the leadership of their boss, Pluck.
Pluck? One Jonathan Joestar's sword? Right? I think that was his sword. Sub-goal deal. No, it's there should still be the sub-goal underneath the stream. Basically whenever if you have a follower goal and a sub goal, if a follower comes on, it just swaps what goal is displayed on stream. So one Joe Biden's hairy throat followed and advanced the follower goal. So the sub goal is now not being shown. If you meet it, it'll show, but right now it's just underneath the stream. Broke my window. Broke my window. What window? Ask this you, but
Would you be so kind as to investigate the snow hares for me?
you got it. The name doesn't fit, is what I mean. Oh yeah. His name does go off the thing. Okay, so the corner says okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna need a different character. Hey, thank you very much for the subs. Shakes fist. Better be Stuff Crush. It will. Well, first of all, let's take this bit by bit. I'm gonna need Throne, so we'll swap Oswald, which is fine for right now. We're gonna need to steal something, and while that's going, let's put on some music. That way we have something going while I order my pizza. All right. And once again, thank you very much, Fontano, for your generosity. If anyone here did receive a gift sub from him, I would appreciate it if you could send Fontano a heartfelt thank you, preferably in limerick form. I think that would be amazing. Okay, so on Domino's website, we are going to do medium 1-topping Parmesan stuffed crust pizza, cinnamon twist, and 220-ounce drinks. Hell yeah. I'm doing it on the other window because I don't want to risk accidentally doxing myself. Okay. Cheese. Left, whole, or right, normal, or robust inspired tomato sauce. Sure. Choose the meat. Let's give me some... Give me some beef. Yeah, we like some beef. Choose... Isn't it one topping? Me and one, yeah, this is one topping. So we're gonna go with beef pizza. Add sauces for dipping. How dare you? How dare you make extra dipping sauces? Well, I'm getting cinnamon twist. Doesn't really matter now, does it? Special instructions. Nope. Add to order. Like cheese up with extra cheese. You know, fuck it. We ball. Extra cheese, always good. There's something hilarious about the sub willing me just like pay me to order dinner so that I will be paid for this dinner next week. Kinda, yeah. It's basically forced me to treat myself, right? That's really what it is, huh? Okay, so then drinks. Coke, Fanta, Sprite. Okay, you know what, Fontano? Between those three, Coke, Fanta, and Sprite, which two? I'll let you choose my sugar water of my sugar water. God, this music is great. Fucking Trails from Zero is so good. Fanta, you need that. Neon orange, that doesn't exist in this plane of existence naturally. Sure, you know what? Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with Fanta. And then I already have a Mountain Dew upstairs. Not that that matters. So, you know what? I'm more of a Pepsi guy, so I'm gonna go with Sprite. Okay, so those... What the fuck do you mean? There's technical problems, dumb fuck. Okay. Let's go for it again. Build the pizza. Parmesan stuffed crust. All that other stuff. Beef. Cheese, extra cheese. All that. Add to order. That. Add to order. That. Done with this coupon. No thanks. Okay, cart. Oh god, I added it twice. Okay. Remove one of them, I guess. Okay, there we go. Said there's a technical problem in it. It actually did add it to the thing. Okay. So go to checkout. There we go. I got that one. You want to hear about my adulting problems? Nothing deep. Yeah, I do. Please tell me. I'm always curious to hear about other people's adulting problems. See if they're similar to mine. Damn, they have cheese mac and cheese? This place? Damn. Okay. Car side delivery. Order timing today. Let's say... Right, because it's 6:36. I'm about to do a 3-minute ad as soon as I order this. That would put it at 6:40. Hour later would be 7:40, 7:45. So that puts it about the right time. Okay, so 7:45 is when I need to go get this. Okay. Let's continue checkout. So I went to my set my dishwasher running when I went to work. I forgot to ask my parents what chemical to put in it because I never remember. So then I went to work, come back, check dishwasher, and it was like 70% clean. So I ran around break and decided to hand wash every dish I've used since my parents went on vacation. I'm surprised. Do you not just have like one of the like all-in-one tablets? Okay, my vehicle is this. I'm not going to say it out loud. Yeah. Nope. There we go. Go. Okay, order's in. So we got an hour or so. About 2/3 done. No, I thought this is the dishwashing detergent in the chem area of my house, but either I didn't use enough of it, didn't put it in the right spot, or some other issue. Also, be worried about different issues. So it's time for anime Boston. I'm bringing back to. Ooh, no broken it. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. When's anime Boston? Okay, but I'm gonna take a 3-minute ad break, so we'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so let's pause that. Come over here, back to here. Travel banter. Are either of you interested in a game of poker? This is quite sudden. We have some time on our hands, so why not? I've heard of the game, but would be reluctant to gamble. Is that so? I find the skill quite useful in battle. Do you? To win a serious bout, you must exploit your opponent's weaknesses. You'd need to create an opening without making yourself vulnerable. Gambling is the perfect way to practice doing just that. 23rd, 25th this month. Okay, cool. Nice for Anime Boston. Enjoy the pizza. Go actually cook my dinner. Well, have fun cooking your dinner, Fontano. I mean, I'm going to be getting my dinner in about an hour, so maybe it'll be back by then. And not a whole lot. Suppose that makes sense. If these skills will truly help me on the field, I shall play. That's the spirit, Your Highness. Poker is a mental battle. The one with the most resolute heart wins. Understood. I wonder which of us will keep their composure until the very end. By the way, Temenos, I've noticed you've been sprouting more white hairs lately. Of course I have. All my hairs are white, Throne. Suppose you're right, Detective. Oh my, that woman is quite the beautiful necklace. Good try. Oh, I've already seen every patron in their belongings. Suppose there's no fooling you. What an intriguing match this is turning out to be. Your turn, Hikari. Blades crossed on a sandy plain, wounds healed by falling rain. We dream of home, a land safe to roam. Fear not for us, mothers and fathers, for we shall return with our sisters and brothers. We press on through sun and storm, with memories of home to keep us warm. Once ambitions are sated and done our deeds, the day shall come for us to lead. Our hope shining bright, our home bathed in light. What song was that? One of Ku. One sung for my friends. For your friends. Temenos, are you crying? No, my heart is merely sweating. Though you look like you've got something in your eyes, Throne. I've always despised my home for all its filth. But when I think about it now, something inside of me aches. I think I've had enough of this bout. As have I. You win, Hikari. Nay, for there is no winner in a battle amongst friends. I wish not to fight my comrades. Not even in a game of poker. Damn, Hikari. Fucking baller. I'm going to recite poetry and win this bout. Get bodied. Okay, if I remember right, it was over here. And you were the Snowhair's den, right? Or do I not actually need to come to the actual den?
Stand aside or fight.
I assume that I can just do the normal things. You don't actually have.
Eat this.
Here we go.
It's over. Good. I still have much to learn.
We'll figure it out. I mean, if I get to the end and there's people there, that means I went to the right place. And if there aren't, that means I failed. Nope, wrong. Let's go to the right place. Okay.
Allow me.
That.
There's no need for flattery.
It really held on that empty screen for a while. Yeah, one of the unfortunate parts about not getting levels anymore is that oh, okay. And we're just going to go back to here. Guess I didn't need to go there. I needed to go to some other place. Thieves' Quarter. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, you. Okay. Well. I overthought it.
Here you are, boss. Today's haul.
Okay. Jotha.
Pathetic. This town is poor pickings.
Well.
Want us to start selling off girls? Like the head hair?
We haven't fallen that low. I'd rather die than follow that piece of trash's example.
Okay. At least you're not a slaver. That's good.
Where did I go wrong?
Boss.
Jotha.
Right. Listen up, gang. I've got a brilliant idea.
Brilliant. Brilliant. The beer coaster
that
commercial.
Malia girl's
Yes.
in charge around these parts now, right? Well, she's still just a naive little brat. So we trick her. Get her to hire us on as servants at her big, fancy manor. That house has got to be full of treasure. Once we've got free run of the place, we rob it.
How convenient that you're saying this all in front of a guy.
How are we gonna fool her, boss?
I wrote her a little letter. Oh, boo-hoo, we're so sorry for what we've done, and all that drivel.
And all that drivel.
Brilliant, boss!
Oh, Satsuga-jo-san.
Now, we just gotta deliver it.
Oh, yeah? And we're gonna steal it to deliver it? Thief who admires Pluck. He was about to be sold to another country as a slave when Pluck passed by and purchased him for asking price. She told him to live his life wherever and however he wanted, so he decided to go with her. He tries his best to make her happy. Huh. Thief who respects Pluck. He once worked on a corrupt merchant ship and tried to abscond with the money, but got caught. He was about to be punished when Pluck rescued him, and they've been working together ever since. He wishes for her to wash her hands of the thieving business and find true happiness from the bottom of his heart. Oh, you fight all three. That's cool. They would pretend to be something she wasn't for a long time. Though she dreamed of being a florist, she was sold to a brothel to pay off debts, where she lost an eye for lying to save her close companion. She then stooped to banditry in a bid to choose her own path, so that she would no longer be prey to the whims of fate. If you could change your fate, would ya? Where do we get this little brat? You like the backstory that I just learned from them by forcing the inquiry or inquiring about them would probably be enough to actually land them like a nice job. Because, I mean, hey, we got that herb garden and they need a florist. They need a gardener. Yes, Dad, this is you, but would you be so kind as to investigate the snow hares for me? You can probably find them in the tavern in Thieves' Quarter. It's on the north side of town. Here you go.
A letter from the snow hares? Give it here, please.
Lady Malia, we've seen the error of our ways. We promise we'll never stain our hands with villainous deeds again. We're still hares, but pure as snow now.
Sure.
Please allow us to prove our good intentions. We beg you for honorable employment at your manor. Very sincerely, the Snow Hares.
Very sincerely. So sincerely.
Huh.
The most sincerely.
They've reformed. Isn't that nice? Wait, they haven't? You say they're trying to trick Malia? Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, sure you were, Greg. You little dipshit.
Oh, idea. Let's pretend to be tricked, then clap chains on them.
The snow hares are cunning rogues. I doubt it will be that simple.
They're not that cunning. They just kind of said their entire plan in front of a random person.
The town will be much safer if we could apprehend the snow hares. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Okay.
Long time no see, lady.
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure we have.
Yup, 100%. Completely.
Yet, in truth, you're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss. What do we do?
Don't admit it out loud.
Fine. You got us. We'll just have to resort to force.
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having you arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your well-being. Because criminals or not, you are citizens of my town too.
Damn. Hell yeah. Good
Really?
fucking leader.
You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However, I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
Wait, you mean it?
Oi, 맞이가요? Yeah.
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Come with me.
Look, I have this herb garden. You want to be a florist? Or wanted to be a florist?
Wowee.
Wowie zowie. Wow wow wubsy. Wubsy wubsy wow wow. That is a blast from the past. That's not even a show that I watched.
It's like paradise.
It's one of those shows that would always like have ads because there were other shows that I watched.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical knowledge.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them? When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers. I used to water the little nameless blossoms I found on the roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well, it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
Boss! Oh, boss, Josa.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly fainted there.
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean.
She's a person of good character.
I've changed my mind about you. You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
Puraku-san?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return, will you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Your ladyship?
Of course. I'd be glad to.
You're gonna be more useful than Greg. Fucking lazy bitch. Melia's amulet. Nice. Cover HP and SP after performing it. Okay, so that's just the combo of the two. Okay, that's pretty good. Equipment. Would you benefit? More HP and SP when yeah, you know what? Let's let's put this on. Yeah, I think that will help. It's probably also like a decent amount that it improves. Okay, but now let's go over here and do their next frost story, because that's all of the ones in the ice area. Disclining shop, lingering love, washed up letter. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay. That's right, I had business here. Sate, koko ni kita mo kiteki na. Cassidy and Ochette find themselves in Cropdale once more. They decide to check on Wooly Uli, the door they encountered during their last visit, but realize that something is amiss in the woods. Oh, no! Hope door is okay. If he's not, gonna hurt someone.
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again.
Haraheta.
I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here.
Do they have fresh meat now?
It's gone.
Oh, akunatte
But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway.
Oh, Chet.
Ah, mo shitadara.
Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
Uri Uri kun wa genki kana? Uri Uri.
That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
Okay. Time to revisit the woods. Good. Where? Oh, it ends up here. Here we go. Yeah, just want to do that. I mean, I could have used items to restore Hikari's SP, but yeah, it felt just a little bit easier and faster. I also got plenty of money, so it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Hunt or be hunted.
Got it. Whack.
For the pride of Ku.
Black. Just whack him over the head. Hey, bad. Stay. You fool.
Hello? Wooly Wooly!
Huri-huri-kun. Come on.
Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all.
That's not good. It's also dark here.
Not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing. It's like the forest disappeared.
It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochet.
Gotta move along, just to make it through. And even when all hope is gone, move on. Yeah, it's these dark, ghosty ones. Okay.
Doesn't have any scent.
It's a shadow monster from the shadow realm.
Pitch black. As if a
We're gonna-
localized night had fallen there.
Are we gonna see Yugi's grandpa?
What's wrong, Casty?
I'll be all right. Just a dizzy spell.
Don't overdo it, Ma.
Ma?
Leave this to me.
Come on.
We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Mahina?
Let's do it. Oh, do we have to provoke it? Oh, we do have to provoke it. Okay. Strength.
What is this brute? I've never ever seen the like. How are we going to defeat it, Ochet?
We're gonna fucking do what we always do.
Roasted, dried. Nothing's gonna work. What are you thinking?
Just gonna eat it. A step ahead.
Let's go.
Provoke Mahina. 466. Okay. Rip open. Okay, you're fine. Provoke. And Glacius. Okay. Only one.
My prey awaits.
Provoke. Sword dance. Okay, good.
Let's go. Mahina!
Okay. Invasion of Darkness. That's fine. Provoke. Actually, Desert Ape King. Nice. Okay, perfect. And we'll go with. Actually, you know, let's do Scourge of the Sun. Yeah, there we go. Because it also does massive damage. I think it does. I think it always does. Wait, does it always do 9,999 and 6 shield? It might.
And that takes care of that.
Osh.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
Makes sense, right? I bet. Back in the order. Making sure that I did it right.
Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
Probably that shadow monster.
This black bruising. Could it be? Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain?
Oh, I have the medicine then.
If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Oh, Chet, fetch water.
You got it, Ma.
Okay. Fukuro. Fukuro.
Hang in there, Wooly Wooly.
Fukuro.
I'll save you.
You go. I'm gonna save you. You're my best friend.
There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
これで大丈夫？じっとしていればなるはずよ。Yay! Yay!
He says thanks.
ありがとう。だってさ。
What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee.
Yo, Wooly Ooly's a real one.
And I will destroy the shadow sooner or later.
No, we got it. We'll do it.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly.
You're a fucking hero, dude. Yeah, basically calls him super brave.
But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
We have no idea.
She's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
Okay. Hey, Wooly Ooly. Okay. Oh, weirdo Checo.
Oh, Chet?
That's not cool.
Oh, Chet, where are you?
Doko? Doko desu ka?
Did we get separated? That's not ideal.
Cassie, you should be a little bit more worried given that she was right in front of you and then somehow disappeared, right?
I can't see where I'm going.
Proceed through the dark night. Sensei?
Miss Casti.
Casti sensei.
It hurts.
苦しい。
It hurts
苦しい
so
よ。
much.
たまらくなっちゃいたんだ。My husband, why, sensei? うちの人はどうして
Why didn't you save them, Miss
どう
Casti?
して助けてくれなかったよ、キャスティ先生。
You
あん
were
たが
the one who killed him.
殺したんじゃないの
You monster!
この人でない
Sit
し、
there and let him die.
わざと密殺して。
Give him back to me. I want my husband back.
I'm sorry. So, like, bad memories, worst fears, or something is playing. Tabibito yo.
There is nothing here for you.
ここには何もない。
Nothing that shines.
眩しい着物は、眩しい着物は何もない。
Shines?
眩しい着物
I suppose you're right. I have lost many.
そうね。
Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers. I'm sorry.
There is comfort here.
It's interesting because the thing about it, like all the crossed paths, right? Feels like Hikari and Agnes is like to teach you the concept of the cross path, and all the rest are like to actually feed you more information about the larger story, like the story at large, right? Because Agni and Hikari's was just, oh hey, help this woman like get ready to play you a song. Okay, cool. And then hey, go find her again for our like after war burial kind of like celebration. And I was like, okay, cool. But then both Oswald and Partitia is like, hey, the night is getting longer. Like that's revealed to us. That's not great. We've been hearing things about like night coming and all this stuff, like the dusk and like the Scarlet Moon, mind you, and all that. And this one's like just straight up being like, yo, here's a shadow entity. Kochi is all.
Join
Omae mo kochi ni koi. Oh no. We're gonna have to fight Shadow Casti. Casti.
Who's there?
Dare?
Casti!
Oh my god. Yo, big yell.
There you are! Are you okay?
Us, daijoubu datta ka?
Oh, Chet. How did you
Shuto,
find me?
doshite koko ni?
I followed your scent.
Casti no nioi o tadotte kittaんだ.
Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
またまずそうなやつが. Hello there, fingies.
Who are you?
お前は誰だ?
Stop it. You shine too bright.
やめろ。眩しい.
Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your
お
heart?
前は心の闇見えないだと.
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat.
食べねえ威嚇物はからないんだけど.
But if it's to protect Casti, I can make an exception.
キャスティを守るためなら言っちゃれあるか?
Wait,
ちょっと待ちなさい.
I can't let you do all the protecting. I'll fight too.
守られてばかりいれない。私も戦うわ.
Now we're cooking.
そうがなくちゃね.
All right. Let's go, Ochet.
さあ、行くなわよ。おシュット. Let's do it.
Allow me to lighten your load.
Oh, big wall. Okay.
Well now.
You.
I have a talent for making
Medicinal. BP. Diffuse strength.
A pinch of this.
Right.
Beast lore, provoke, scourge of the sea. Okay, it's not always 999.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, then let's rock. Yeah, let's rock this. Okay. Good. Yanka. Whip 30 and 31. Jeez, okay.
I still have much to learn.
Thank you, Kai, for your monstrous damage. Fantastic.
What's going on?
Oh, nanda.
Are we back where we came from?
戻ったのかしら。恋た場所に。恋? Is it koi? Gang?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
先の森の匂いだ。
That place. What was
あ
it?
そこは何だったの?
That sensation.
あの感覚。
felt as if life was slipping away
ま
from
る
me.
で死んでくようだった。Felt not great.
Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
ありがとう、シュット。あなたの声で自分を取り戻せた。
Hey, I'll shout anytime.
うん。
I don't want to lose my mama after all.
いつでも呼ぶよ。おふくろが死ぬのは嫌だからね。I don't want to lose my mama. Yeah, Ochet really is just like, yo, Oswald, Tosan. What's up, What's up, Pops?
Ochet.
Oh, shit, Totara. Yo, Wooly Ooly. How's it going, bro?
You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
No problem, boy.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
Because they saved Casty, who then helped save everyone. With the power of her latent power. Which is really good when you have all the stuff necessary to make a thing that gives you 4 BP in one turn.
They say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest.
Oh my god.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess.
No, never say that, because it never is your imagination.
It's nothing.
If you're ever in a scenario, right, where you think you might just be a main character in some kind of story, doesn't really matter what kind of story, just some kind of story, and you think, must have just been the wind, or it must have just been my imagination, it probably was not just the wind, and probably was not just your imagination. Doesn't matter if it's an action flick, a mystery, a horror movie, a JRPG. It probably is not just your imagination. Trust thine instincts. A peaceful little forest. Yay! Okay. So with that, we are now in the Leaflands. So, proof of innocence. So, okay. Cropdale, crop revival, already did it. The Soused nobleman, already did it. Good. Useless fruit. Already did it. Through a child's eyes, did it. Okay. Then we got Misha. We have Misha's next chapter. Fresh beers after completing parts issue 4. Okay. So let's go to let's go to Wellgrove. Head. Okay. Music is so calming. Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for not coming to greet you.
No worries, bro.
I've been busy seeing to Master Alron's wardrobe, you see.
By the way, the first Massachusetts fellow who I've seen who doesn't care about sports. Yeah, it's more like... So, the reason why I have this Yankees tin is because when I was younger, my older brother really liked the Red Sox and the Pats. And me being the younger brother was always the contrarian. He was like, oh, I gotta be different. I gotta be opposite to my older brother. to differentiate myself. So I was like, opposite Red Sox, Yankees. So growing up, I had a room that had like Yankees stuff in it, even though I probably couldn't name you a single player from the Yankees. Actually, Derek Jeter, he played on the Yankees, right? I think that's the only one that I could say. It was the first match who likes the Yankees and the Knicks. Not the Knicks. And I can't even say I like the Yankees. It was just I said I like them. Can't really say I do. You never see me. I say, but yeah, I can't say I really care about any sports team. It's more just like more just one of those things where if I went to a party, I would watch the sport, but I never really care about sports so little. I only know sports because I'm at hell yeah. Dude, favorite basketball team? Fucking Kurokano Basket High School, bro. Great. Which high school? Fucking, I don't know which high school, man. Oron High School with its host club. Isn't it like Aren or Saren or whatever? Seiren, Saren, I think. Or no, that's... Well, it might be that. I'm not 100% sure, but there is also a different manga called Seiren, and it is a very different, it is not a sports one. Yeah, say, oh, I was right. Fuck yeah, look at me, not a fake fan. Look at me. Look at I haven't watched and read in Kuroko Basket since the anime ended and the manga ended. Fucking look at me. You see a Master Island with a wardrobe, you see.
I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask.
Speaking of sports manga, I do eventually need to read Eyeshield 21. There's also the Isle of Saren from ESA saying, true. A lot of things are Saren. Huh.
Of late, the master has a habit of returning home with his attire.
Actually, it's so good. I've heard really good things. I mean, it's by Yusuke Murata, whose art is, for One Punch Man, is fucking phenomenal. So if his story is even half as good as what his art is, I think he got like 20 volumes or so. It's like... like Devil Bat Ghost. Devil. I was reading online, so it's hard to remember. Yeah, because that's one thing where the only thing I've heard about Eyeshield 21 is that it has apparently like the best analogy in all of sports manga for you, a not sports player, to understand it. Devil Bats. Is that the name of their team?
Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out.
Yes, that's
what has been occupying him at such
so edgy.
Unseemly hours.
Love it.
And he dissembles. What he's up to is anyone's guess. In truth, I'm worried to death that the master may have gotten himself mixed up in some unsavory business.
He's going out every night, out to his private weed patch, rolling some joints and coming back, all stumbly.
Could you investigate Master Alron's nighttime activities for me?
Sure, you got it, friend. Whee! Well, I got the way I feel to explain sports. Like, there's always that one non-sports person in any scene in a social group that had 99% football. Yeah. It's like, you need the one person. Okay, so do I need to, like, go around talking to people, or do I need to have someone that can inquire in my squad? Misha, switch to nighttime, take a strong part and bribe him with Ikari. Okay, then switch to use all. Okay. I need a strolling person and bribe with Ikari. Get back to cooking, can't you grab a container? Okay. Hell yeah, I still need to go get my pizza in like 20 some odd minutes, so we will probably be ingesting food in approximately the same amount of time. I'm kept a effed up flour bag, I hate it. Oh god. Where can't even pour it. Usually when I buy sugar or flour or whatnot, I usually put it in my own
I have
bin or container, and I just use like a cup, or like a measuring scoop to do stuff.
Well,
to avoid that exact thing, because I mean, I don't want to have to like pull out a bag of flour or sugar and have it all over my counter. I got a bunch of containers a while back from King Arthur. Nice stuff. Okay. Where is this wandering merchant that they mentioned? Search the night and look for a strolling townsperson, bribe him with Ikari. Get information about me. Okay. Is he? Are you him? Oh wait, no. I could believe I believe I already got information about a man in a brown coat. Okay. Eager townsperson. Hell, maybe I've already got. Huh. This might be an example of quest that I already had all the stuff necessary, because I'm pretty sure I had already done this. Okay, fun. Okay. God, like Leafland's music is so nice, or at least this town's. Investigate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Man in brown coat. He's collecting garbage. Yeah. Look at all around, keeping the town clean. Really should for these quests. I really should double talk.
This information. From your description of this man, I think I know what the master is getting himself up to.
Yeah.
Curious to know, are you? In that case, sit with me, and we will wait for his return together.
Yeah. Hello, man in brown coat.
Welcome home, Master Alrond.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended for you to see me like this. I had thought I was suitably stealthy when I slipped out. It appears that I was mistaken.
Aha! Look at me!
Yes, it is indeed me, Alrond, Lord of this town.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think that you've been spending your nights picking up garbage. Our department store's prosperity has led to a tremendous increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? Cleaning?
Good lord.
Ha, you've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
Another man's trash is another man's treasure.
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master Alrond? You're always picking strange things up off the street, like you once did me.
Several years ago.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town.
And I want to look pretty.
The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am.
Oh, I mean, you're a good guy.
Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
Aha! I'm Alrond, Lord of this town.
You're Lord Alrond.
I am indeed him.
Indeed, look at me. I have not aged a
What you
day.
saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
And I have found it pretty damn good.
But that's quite rude of you, Lord Elrond.
What the hell, man?
Forgive me, young man.
And why would you waste time on me? I'm no better than this trash I wallow in.
Now. I have a keen eye for many things.
Mm-hmm. And a person's character is one of
You're
them.
no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to shine. Will you come work for me?
And the rest is history.
I was just another piece of garbage you picked up out of the gutter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting.
God damn it, Misha.
You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Elrond.
Oh, love this bromance.
I believe you're laying it on a bit too thick.
Just
don't you think?
Come on.
Forgive me, Misha.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you?
You're just a little.
All to do the same thing I once did so long ago.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, allow me to assist you on your treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well.
Mhm.
Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce.
I guess.
Well then, how about I lend you a hand in cleaning my soiled garments?
Master Elrond.
And once that's
We work
done,
together.
let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together. What do you say?
That's not the way to
Don't
washing.
even know how to properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help.
So who taught Misha how to do it?
You are a handful.
Mataka. Oh. Oh, nice. Butler's tailcoat. Pretty good armor. Not gonna lie. Okay, so journal, leaflands, yeah, other couple. Okay, yeah. So gondola, proof of innocence. This is the one that I think I'm gonna. Yeah, Ellie Guard. I already did that. Oh no, Mirror Ellie Guard. After completing Thrones. Travel to Wellgrove. Talk to Ellie Guard just east of the item shop. Let's just do this. God damn it. Here we go. Gonna travel back. Travel. Okay, you. Where? You? Merchant. The elderly guard. This east of the item shop. You? No. Wait, do I already have him recruited? Terminus going down highway. Bunkers. Commander. Let's just go to Lost Seed, see if it happens. Take the abandoned highway, Lost Seed, head west, take the stairs until I'm first. Feels like there should be something that happened already if I had done it. Hello. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, can you help me find Mira? Alright, there we go. Okay, so that must mean someone in my squad has already recruited the guy. It was probably Particio. In fact, yeah, I vaguely remember Particio. Travel banter. Isn't that your prisoner's uniform beneath your coat, Professor? I think it's high time you remove that shabby garment, don't you? I don't. It serves its purpose of covering my body well enough. Gary, say something. It does not bother me. They do not seem to be constricting his movement. How awfully dull of you both. Don't you care at all about your appearance? Why should I? Is there meaning in dressing up? Well, it feels nice for one, and it gives you the freedom to change the way others perceive you. Fascinating outlook. But I've never chosen my own garments. I'm not surprised, Your Highness. Prince, she calls him Prince. There are many people who keep their distance at the sight of my royal vestments. Do you think altering my clothing might change this? But of course, it's quite simple to deceive people with your appearance. Choose softer fabrics and lighter colors. It will give you a more approachable image. I shall give it a try. Why not seek her help as well, Oswald? An opinion alone will not hurt. For a man like yourself, I suggest leaving your long hair as is and adding a silk hat on top. A wine-red scarf wrapped neatly around your neck should pull the look together. Ah, yes, that would suit him perfectly. Wild yet refined. Perfect for a city scholar like yourself. Novel approach. But your hypothesis shall go untested all the same. Interesting that you say that. Not doing it. Okay, so Particia is gonna have to go in. Gonna just do this already. Because those are the only other two ones. Yeah, seems like. Maybe we have to keep going. Not 100% sure.
Time to clean up
so
the filth.
let's just advance further. Or maybe I have to. Maybe we have to. Either we have to go all the way, or we just have to exit and come back into town, possibly. Yeah, I'm leaning more on the. I'm leaning more towards the fact that this is probably me just
My turn.
effectively wasting time, but oh well. It's still worth a check just to be sure. Yeah, okay. World map. Lost seed. Okay, here we go. So I'm pretty sure the person I have. Yeah, I don't want to part ways. You? Niffle sub. No. Okay. Elderly guard. Part ways with the person currently with you. Okay, so I do have him. This is the guy that I'm supposed to have. See, bring the fruit. Guide him to take the abandoned highway to Lost Seed. When you inside Lost Seed, head west, take the stairs into that bank. Okay, so maybe because maybe I actually need to take the gondola or something, not just the town. Like I can't just go right to the town or something. Because it does specifically mention gondola, so I guess it tracks at least a little bit. This is a weird squad for me to be rocking with.
Now, I won't. Soul gets the
There we go.
For the pride of Ku.
Okay, but it will get me a few more. Nourishing nuts, methinks. Hey, you. Okay.
You?
It's literally on the other opposite side.
Oh, it's like looking into a mirror.
That's wild.
Were you born here? Aye.
same as you.
Ah.
We were each given a role, but the one who gave us that role is gone. There's no more need for us to fulfill our duties. A little girl came here not long ago, though I suppose I should say she came home.
All these
on
vampire
her
children.
own, too. Quite the feat, that.
If you've no need to fulfill your duty, why do you still operate the gondola?
It's all I know. So if anyone wishes to ride, I'll be their guide.
Okay. Easy enough.
Is that so?
Sounds like a sad existence, but
I
hey.
came to get Mira back. It's my duty to protect all the garden's sprouts.
He has a lot more
So you're
humanity,
here on
I
behalf
think,
of the garden.
because he actually interacted with people a lot more than this guy.
Course you are. Course you are.
Okay.
Here we are.
Here we are.
My role is all I have. But you're different.
Very different.
Now, go on.
Leave. Get out of here. Okay. And we'll just fast travel to Lost Seed, so we don't have to walk. Also gonna save, because we've been going for a bit. Here we go. Oh, there's the child. We really caught up pretty fast.
Thank you for bringing me here.
No problem.
I'll be fine on my own now.
I would hope. We're in a town full of people that don't really do anything. They just kind of exist.
Mira.
Hello, Mira.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for worrying you. I followed the lady who killed Mother here.
Oh, wow.
I was too late. She's already gone.
I've been gone for a while.
I know the truth now. My real mother lived here and died here. Feels like nothing matters anymore. The man on the ropeway told me something. He said that everyone here has been released from their duty, so there's no need to do anything anymore. Just like me.
Mira. I came here to find you. To fulfill my role as a guardian.
I want to protect you.
But now I've realized that's not why I came.
Huh?
Would you like to be my daughter, Mira?
Oh.
What?
I once had a role to fulfill, but not anymore. I'm free to live the way I want now. Which is why I wish to watch over you and the other children as your father. I want each of you to find your own reason for living. And I hope to dedicate the rest of my life to helping you do that.
Really?
Wow. You're cool, man.
It makes me happy.
When one door closes, another opens. You need only find it. I know you will. You have a long life ahead of you, Mira. Now, let's go back to the garden. The other children are waiting.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Arigato, Oji-san. Cool. Vengeful knife. So much chance to put target to sleep. It's a pretty good knife. Okay, so I'm actually going to stop and go get the pizza. Well, stop. Going to take a break and go get the pizza. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and yeah, I'm going to put on the ads. So I was going to take a break anyway. And we're back. Okay. So, here we got the Parmesan stuffed crust. There we go. Also got side thing, as well as one of the sodas. I already put the other one upstairs. And can't forget the Bison to go with the cinnamon twists. Yeah, now we got the pizza. The pizza. Ooh. Okay, so time to take a slice. That. Do that. Okay. Let's put there. That. There for right now. And then we gotta take a taste. Alright. So, buy the regular pizza. It's been a while since I've had pizza, so this hits pretty darn good. And then the Parmesan stuffed crust. That's pretty good. You can actually see, right? That's all the stuffed crust cheese right there. It's pretty darn good. Honestly, I'd order this again. I mean, especially in the method that I ordered it, because I used like a coupon thing to get all this. So all this was like $21, which like is not bad. Yeah, I could definitely see asking for one of the marinara dipping sauces for after, like, once you get down to just the crust, having that as like a little breadstick like dip. This fucking slaps. Don't know if we're there, but thank you very much, Fontano. This is a very pleasant treat. So I'll probably have another slice of it in a bit. For right now, we'll make it even rougher here in the States. Oh, wonderful. How's it going, Spiced? What'd you have for dinner tonight? Delicious. See, orange soda is one of the few soda genres, I guess, that I feel like I would not really be able to tell the brand that made it, whether it's Fanta or Sunkist or Crush. They said judges don't do it with the administration, they'll find a way to suspend habeas corpus. Oh, wonderful. Oh, well. I'm just gonna go back to playing my video games. Maybe mole chicken and slow cooker. Ooh, yes. Any slow cooker meal is fantastic. Because just about any food that you make with white moruga. Okay, I never heard of white moruga. Because any oh, wait, sorry, I actually probably should turn off the Trails music, huh? Here we go. Because any food, most of the time when it's miscooked, it's almost always because it's cooked at too high a temperature. And the entire idea of a slow cooker is just low and slow, which is basically the key to making anything taste good. It's super hot, variety of America scorpion. Okay, whether it's bone enough and dry for it can go through play. Jesus Christ. That's a bit too much for me. Okay, proof of innocence. So we have one last quest. Actually, no, we have a couple. Okay, this is actually a quest chain. So we will go do. Well, actually, I mean, I'm doing all of them anyway, and there's only 2 more of these. It's 8 o'clock right now, so let's assume it takes a full hour to get through this. That put it at 9 o'clock. Okay, we got time. But I don't want to have to stop for an ad break while doing this, so we'll go do these first. That's right, I have business here. The cleric and thief. The people that are smart enough to do mysteries. Let's try crosscode next. I do have that on one of my like potential games to play in the future. I've heard good things about it. In fact, I think you're the one that brought it up in chat before. Because I think Fontana was playing it at the time. Inflamed Church Thorny tells Temenos of a rumor she heard regarding a certain treasure in the cathedral. Intrigued, the Inquisitor decides to help her investigate. If quests take too long, go take a wank break. We know only be there. Say, whoa, man, whoa! Come on, at least give me 45 seconds. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude?
Home, sweet home.
Where's Mint?
Though I suppose there's nothing really sweet about it.
It's just home.
A cathedral.
Oh.
Well, well, Throne. Is there something you'd like to confess?
Not really. I just remembered something.
I remembered treasure. Valuable things are in cathedrals. I can steal.
A rumor of treasure hidden within a cathedral. There's not a thief out there who doesn't love treasure.
Chrono Trigger remake, remaster is all but confirmed. I heard that was the interpreter extrapolating a bit too much and that the guy didn't actually confirm it. Now, do I think it's happening? 100%. It's a matter of when, not if. Because even the people I think originally behind the HD 2D art style were just like, yeah, we were making it with Chrono Trigger in mind. So, like, it's 100% happening. Like, we pixel remaster like they do. I'm thinking it's going to be HD 2D like this.
Is that a coin?
Because this kind of art style is a lot more reminiscent of regular Chrono Trigger than Chrono Trigger is to Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. Or, yeah, well, I guess Dragon Quest. I was thinking Final Fantasy. So, because the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 ones were also HD 2D. Right? Talking like New Remaster?
No good thief fears a little fire.
Little fire.
I once made a bet with my companions on whether the rumors were true or not. The treasure was called Alpates.
Alpates?
Alpates. That name does sound familiar.
Okay.
Well, you've certainly piqued my interest.
But yeah, it would be interesting if they announce the Chrono Trigger thing. I mean, it would be widely acclaimed, like 100%. Because, I mean, basically everyone says Chrono Trigger is effectively a perfect game. I mean, hell, it's on my sub-goal game list that we'll be getting to soon. So I'll be playing the OG version. Unless they, like, shadow drop the remake, which they're not going to. As far as I understand, it doesn't seem like a very, like, Japanese company thing to do shadow drops. They're very much like, no, we're going to set dates, do certain levels. It's very much like a Western thing to be like, oh yeah, hey guys, here's this special thing.
Then what say we investigate, Detective?
I would love to, but alas, I am a messenger of the gods, and you, a thief.
Know what you want? I don't know, the Spice Girls? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna,
I'm not looking to steal anything. I just want to see if the rumors are true.
Cleaning game, but set in D&D, your poor person has to clean up after main party goes. I'm honestly surprised that Viscera Cleanup has not done, or like Viscera Cleanup or like Power Wash Simulator has not done something like that.
So you say, but something tells me you have other motives.
Just see a poor body burn into a wall. It's gonna take hours to get out.
Very well then, Throne. Let the search for clues begin.
Temenos is like, I can't help you if you're gonna thief. And she's like, I'm not gonna thief. I just want to know. He's like, okay, fucking ball. You're twisting my arm. I'm in. Twisted my arm. Find out about Cathedral's treasure. You got it. Whee! What do you know? What do you know, old man? Break your photo, gain information. What do you know, old man? Well.
Very well. That's all. So sorry to work.
See, you would be...
You won't believe that. That's all. Oh, now die.
You can't just KO them. I was really hoping they would be bad to at least one magic thing. Another carpenter and dear friend of Pontiff Jorg, the trust between the two was so great that he was even privy to church secrets. Though he feigns forgetfulness to keep himself out of trouble's way, his memory is still quite sharp. Hey, bitch. Secret tunnel?
Ah, the Inquisitor. I suppose I could tell you about it.
Yeah, you damn well better. What secrets do you know? I feel like this quest, the volume on the dialogue went down significantly, for whatever reason.
How intriguing.
Like the vocal, like the audio dialogue.
Take me to the Pontiff's chambers in the cathedral.
Oh, okay.
May the sacred flame guide us. Or something.
Oh, something.
Ah, yes. Guiding is Temenos' specialty.
Damn well hope it is. It's daytime. Welcome to the crew, Carpenter. Take me to the Pontiff's chambers. Okay, yeah, so we have to go up the path. The Flame Church's Pilgrim's Way, Danger Level 1. One of the few places that is actually Danger Level 1, I think, in the entire game, because specifically it is Temenos' starting area. And he's like, they're like, yeah, he's a cleric, not very strong. Can't really make the things here too difficult, just in case. Okay, we'll come for you later. Oh, or you survived. Swift Shield, taking your stuff. Imperial Armor, that seems really good. Prying Light Tree, cool. Nice. Imperial Armor. Honestly? Could be better, but I mean, like... It's not bad. Any new things that I should steal or know about? Hello there? No. Ooh, another quest. Cleric. Okay, so we got a few quests that we're gonna have to come get. I have to see if I can't pick that quest up before I leave. Or maybe, you know, I know I'll have to come back here for Ord anyway.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe I do the quests in this area.
This may look like an ordinary bookshelf, but...
But secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Oh,
The
secret door.
gods couldn't help
See, that's a dream that I feel like even going into adulthood is like, oh, I want to have a house that has like a secret door like that. Right? Like even as a kid, you're like, oh, that'd be so cool. But like even as an adult, it's like, oh, actually, I would still kind of want it.
Now then, my job here is done. Do with this knowledge what you will. And may the sacred flame light your path. Or something.
Or whatever.
What a strange old man. Let's go, Temenos.
Let's do it.
A hidden passageway. Perhaps His Holiness wasn't so holy after all.
Damn, maybe His Holiness was, you know, having some nighttime fun with some ladies.
Go so far just to hide a single treasure?
Are you coming or not, Detective?
Come on.
Goodness, it's not easy working with thieves.
No, it is not. They're so ready to go. They want to move forward quickly. Oh, we're going up. Okay, so that's not... It's secret tunnel. Definitely for hiding something, not for bringing people in. Okay. We're on the rafters! Wherever you do, do not slip and fall. That would suck absolute ass falling from here. Yay, chest. Angel's ring, holy boy! Oh, that's a garbage accessory at this point in the game. It's almost like you're supposed to do this when you're around level 16. Who'd have thunk? Who could have guessed that that was what you're supposed to do? Oh, hello there.
Who goes there?
It is actually a woman. Hell yeah.
Someone's here. What shall we do, Temenos?
Well, I mean, he's Temenos. He's a church guy, so he's fine.
I am an agent of the Pontiff, or so you could say.
Oh, a friend of His Holiness? My sincerest apologies.
Might be.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alpates.
Alpates, okay.
You are Alpates?
Okay, so the treasure is a person, not a thing.
So Alpates isn't a treasure?
Or maybe it was His Holiness's treasure. Did he have a daughter?
My clan has taken the Alpates name for generations.
Oh, okay.
The Pontiff has safeguarded us here for years.
Ah, okay.
No one comes but to bring us food.
That seems very lonely.
You've been here your whole life?
That's kind of fucked.
Like a caged bird.
A caged bird? I suppose you could say that. Speaking of His Holiness, I haven't seen him lately. Is he well?
Who's bringing her food? Because he's been dead for a bit.
I'm afraid the Pontiff is no longer with us.
Ah, I see.
What are you looking at? Are we such an unusual sight?
Yeah, kinda. You two
I
together.
see a flame burning within you.
A flame?
Yes, it burns within both of you. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill my mission.
Oh, okay.
There is something I must leave with you. Please, take this.
So we finally get to see the treasure.
Treasure!
This is quite a cloudy mirror, or at least a piece of one.
Is this meant to be treasure? It looks more like
Now, Throne, I thought you said you hadn't other motives for coming.
Just wanted to find out. Damn it.
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Your mission? Just where are you going?
Oop.
Careful.
Damn. Yo, she moved quick.
You can barely stand. Perhaps you should rest before going on your way.
Thank you. Yes, your heart is warm indeed. Let us meet again someday. You too? Do you hope for the dawn?
Yes, the dawn after the dusk. Mm.
I never suspected a broken mirror to be the treasure. Just who was that woman?
The Pontiff kept her a secret, even from me. She must be very important. Should we have stopped her? I wonder what her mission was.
It doesn't matter. It looks like there was no treasure in the end. The rumor was false.
Oh no.
Alpates, the treasure hidden in a cathedral. Shrouded in mystery, said to have been left behind by the gods.
Must not have been very important then.
I'm tired of all these tall tales. Aren't you, Throne?
Oh my god, Donnie gets more lines than the absolute bare minimum?
No, I think it's true. That's what my gut tells me.
Your guts never steered us wrong before. Let's say we have a bet.
Let's. I say that there is a treasure.
Then we bet there's not.
Twing, twing, twing.
Even you, Piero?
Every thief knows it's best to play it safe.
How perfectly dull of you.
You guys are boring.
Like taking risks ever did us any favors.
Well, we'll find out the truth if the gods decide to show us any favor.
I'll hold on to these until then.
I will keep the money.
Hold it all you like, Throne. Just don't steal it, alright?
Well, now it's not stolen. Now it's rightfully ours.
Well, my friends,
Anatatachi.
it looks like I lost our bet.
What are you talking about? You won.
Throne?
Let's go, Temenos. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodness, it's truly not easy working with thieves.
Yeah, but you like it. She's fun. Okay, cleric and thief. Where's their two? Oh, they're going down to Conning Creek. Interesting. Okay, so I guess because I'm here, I should take a couple, do these couple of quests. Because I'm already in this area, so no reason not to. Yeah, I'm in the Crestlands. Crestlands. We made no progress whatsoever in repairing the cathedral window. His Holiness would be heartbroken if our cathedral was still bereft of its most beloved feature. Problem is, we lacked materials to effect repairs. If we had one large soulstone of each type, fire, ice, thunder, and wind, the window could be restored, but alas... Here you go, bud. Yeah, I have yet to use, I think, a large soulstone. Okay. Actually, no. These are still... I don't want to have... What am I... I've got some of these. These nuts. Oh, it's still nice and toasty. Yay. These cinnamon nuts. That's good. Unless the window is ablaze with light again. No less or more beautiful than its predecessor, His Holiness can rest easy now. That was easy. Thank you, traveler. The soulstones you gathered made this all possible. See, the window's remarkable beauty comes from 4 types of soulstone used in its construction. To be specific, one crushes the soulstones into powder, mixes that with ash and limestone, and processes this into glass of every color imaginable. As is well known, this window is also an effective ward against evil. And this power, too, comes from the soulstones it contains. Not only is it one of the finest artworks ever created, it is also a sacred artifact, revealing the radiant light of divine protection. Has such magnificence, such perfection ever existed in any other setting? To pose the question is to see the answer plainly. A resounding nay. Yeah, my apologies. I allowed my enthusiasm to get the better of me. I urge and entreat you, traveler, spread the good word about the wonders of the window to all you meet. Psychic staff? It's not great. Okay. So now, with that, we need to go check out Ort. See what he's done. Also, I'm in the Crestlands. From Reparges here. Okay, deciphering mysterious box. Okay, you guys are his own thing, or your own things, but this one shouldn't be too difficult. Vaguely remember how I would need to do the deciphering one. Hey, Ort. Huh?
Ah, fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, after Kaldina's death, I began my own investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Of everything that's happened, ever since the Pontiff's assassination.
How's it gone?
I still felt as though there were other forces at work, you see.
Mm-hmm.
I carry a great deal of shame these days. And the day I was betrayed, I vowed never to misplace my faith again.
Okay, and where have you placed your faith?
Then I found a clue.
Oh, yeah?
Vados, the architect.
Mm-hmm.
The man responsible for the series of murders at the heart of it all. Had written records he kept well hidden.
Okay.
What I found within was simply stunning.
You gonna spill that tea?
He had an accomplice.
Who?
Who could this accomplice be?
Okay, you don't know.
I figured if I found out their identity, I'd uncover the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And so I decided to search the town where it all began. Would you be so kind as to assist me in this endeavor?
Okay, yeah, sure.
It heartens me to hear that. Thank you.
Truly, sorry.
We mustn't draw attention to ourselves. Let us meet in front of the underground passage.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna sail Ort's next chapter. So does that mean investigate and then come back? Or does that mean go meet him in front? Oh, well, those look evil. Those guys look evil enough to be the people.
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Come on, bro.
Don't you worry. We'll get it back no matter what.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us. And we'll fight in the name of our Lord.
Yeah. Well, time to go fight them.
And just who might these two be? They look rather suspect. And it looks as though they're on the hunt for something.
Yeah, should probably deal with them.
I'm afraid the only way forward is through them.
Well.
But we cannot cause too much commotion. What to do?
I got it.
Good night.
There we go. Not much commotion. I wasn't sure if Hikari doing it would be considered too much commotion. But also Thrones is immediate, so it's also saving me time.
You know, I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our swordcraft together.
Our bro Crick.
Whenever we took on a mission of life or death, we would always have each other's backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
On your guard.
Yeah, Caltina fighting them both.
Why do
Or-
you wield your swords?
Why?
Worry not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized.
Ah, okay, so she's a regular sword.
Is that your best, Ort?
But
I find your swordsmanship lacking, Crick.
What? I shall not yield. Are you with me, Ort?
come, horse friend.
Let us show her what we are made of.
No need. I've seen enough already. Ort Edgeworth, Crick Wellesley.
Welcome to the
In
Knights.
the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you Sanctum Knights.
Yeah, Sanctum Knights, Crick and Ort.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
Yay!
That we are, though we've yet to accomplish anything. The journey merely begins here, Ort. Let us continue to hone our swordcraft and strengthen our will for what lies ahead.
After that, only I was chosen to be Caldina's bodyguard. It was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft alone that she could never bend his will to hers.
He stayed
Crick
up.
always
while
walked the righteous
while Ort
path.
kneeled.
Even when that made the traveling all the harder. I long to have the same conviction. Forgive me. I've talked at far greater length than I planned. Let us continue on.
We don't want to waste the time where this man is knocked out. Okay. Cathedral Cellars, level 5. Oh boy. Things in here gonna be real dangerous for me, huh? Gonna be absolutely, oof. It's gonna be so hazardous to my health if I encounter even a single enemy here. Even a single enemy could KO me in one hit. Wild.
I can't find it. That damned hair ornament's not here.
Hair ornament?
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
I found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Oh.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Yo, what's up?
Damnable God's blade.
Ah, I see you're not alone. I shall take this one on. You take the other.
There are two others, so I'm doing more work than you. Just remember that.
Quick work of these intruders.
Just remember that I'm doing more work than you, Ort.
No one we can't teach a lesson.
Yeah, I think there are many people.
Let's play.
Step ahead. Oh boy.
I'll keep my soul
Next.
Cool.
I still have much to learn.
Glad we figured that out real quick. Glad we settled that.
Are you all right? What's this?
Karewa?
A crescent moon necklace.
Hey, we know about those from Tamino's investigation.
Are you members of the Moonshade Order?
Hmm.
Do you know Vados the Architect? Huh? Aha. I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then Does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order? But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Call people. Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
Ask your benevolent gods.
But okay, so some people from the Moonshade Order are helping
You have my
Vados
profound
kill
thanks. My investigation continues apace.
people.
I swear to you, Crick, I shall stray from the path no longer.
I'm going to be a cool guy. Sword of Oaths. Some chance to reduce target's physical attack. That could be pretty darn good. Evasion plus 104 for a sword. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that one. Journals. We got Crestlands, Far Reach of the Hell, Sears Box. You know what? Let's go back to the Leaflands just to finish out the quests there before I do the Crestland quests. Yeah, because we got Proof of Innocence. We're going to pick up the quest in your court, bring Temenos or Agnia, then go to a bridge near the end, recruit 6 people, and bring your man. Okay. You're sickly woman. My mind's collapsed ever since I was little, ever since I collapsed the inn near the inn the other day, but the kind man from the inn came by and helped me. Words cannot express how grateful I was. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Come my way.
Come. Lead the way. So we need to presumably get various pieces of evidence that help him. Were you watching the trial? The judge already decided the defendant is guilty. I don't dare say too much. Don't have some evidence. Or an alibi. What? You brought a witness who can prove his innocence? I see. I'll announce her arrival to the judge. The witness of the testimony has proven the defense alibi to be true. And so the court finds the defendant innocent. Hey-oh! Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Your Honor. So now the Morningstar bracelet is missing too. Just like the sapphire wreath 15 years ago. No justice will be done. The ones who stole the sapphire wreath have already been caught and executed. It was you who handed down their sentence, wasn't it? I honestly wasn't expecting you to give them the death penalty. He totally did it. The judge totally did it. They got what they deserved. The royal family's black treasure had never even seen the outside world before they set their filthy hands upon it, and now it is lost. I'm so glad Bianca wasn't punished for a crime he didn't do. He actually asked me to give this to you as a token of his gratitude. He didn't want to give you this directly, lest it looked like he was bribing you, so hope you understand. In any case, I'm relieved the truth came out in the end. Thank you. Okay. Nourishing nut. Is there a new crime going on? Most cases involve risk or some sort of guilty verdict. The defendant got really lucky this time. Kind of proof from our collector. Okay, what's going on here? Started working at the courthouse because I just want to see justice done. This trial has been going on for ages. The court can't seem to reach a verdict scene as there's no definitive evidence. The defendant is Nero. The only way a ruffian that notorious didn't do it. There's no way a ruffian. Okay. The right proof we could lock him up, but alas. Oz Sun's sword. Oh, yeah. You found the Oz Sun sword, but how? Just found it in the alleyway. In any case, I'll let the judge know. I found this sword over there. Defendant Nero, the court hereby hands down the following verdict. Stealing the Outer Sun Sword, you shall serve a sentence of 80 years. Damn, betrayed by my old man. Listen, you've got it all wrong. I was tricked. Some strange man taught me how to sneak into the armory. He said he'd give me the Outer Sun Sword if I let him keep the rest. It's true. You gotta believe me. Seems like Neo's got other crimes to answer for. I doubt he'll ever walk free again. This is a little thank you present from the prosecutor. Thanks to you, justice was done. Damn, I feel like a narc. So ends the tale of guilt. After proof of the guilt, head east inside the courtroom again. Here we go. Judge says has been murdered. Oh, trying that case right now, but the other judges are trying to frame Malin for the crime since they can't find the real killer. What they're trying to do is awful. They haven't even found the murder weapon. Just can't imagine what his motive would be. As honest as they come, I wish there was a way to prove his innocence. Damn. Okay. How does the get information on these? How do you east east or small bodies. Wait. Where's this? This not where? No. Okay. No, this isn't where I need to go. So how do I exit through the east exit? I guess I'll try. Didn't realize there was an east exit. Thought it was just exit. So I just need to get to that. Yep.
I won't. Soul get
Good. Go.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Oh wow, 49 didn't do it.
Here
That's
I come.
surprising. Wow. Max only does 6. Oh my god.
Afraid of the dark too easy.
Yep.
So it goes.
Yeah, you can see it flashing. Surprised it never came out this way. There we go. Stolen sword.
I suggest you get
Seems like a
out
place
of
that
my
would have
way.
a unique.
Now. How's this? Who's next? Good.
Do that.
I still have much to learn.
Oh no. Behind the waterfall. Classic. Hypno sword. Some chance to put target to sleep. Cool. Also, max HP. Got 15 of these now. Does it by about 200. Let's get him up to. Yeah, let's do that a little bit. You know what? Yeah, we'll do some of those on you. Because if you are gonna hit, I'd rather you crit, right? Mind you, I can guarantee certain crits, but that's only with inventor skill.
Time to clean up the filth.
Very well. Allow me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Now it begins. There's
There
no
we go.
need for
Good.
flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Okay, and time to go back here. Easy enough. Back up here. Hello. Stolen sword. Is this a murder weapon? Let me see if this can be submitted as evidence. Now look in a man's past and see if it ain't motive for murder. Okay. As you guys know, that new nature makes right. Whereas a treasure trove for scriveners, all manner of people and information. This sounds beautiful as a day. See, I don't really have any. Let me. Travel banter. The issue is I don't have anyone to like look into people's past right now. Mogul, 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 munch, munch. This meat is so delicious. But yet, a purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. You need to eat your vegetables too. I will, if there's any room after the meat, that is. Hey now, young cowgirl like you can't be picky about food if you want to grow up to be big and strong. You sound just like my parents. You leave me no choice. Bartender, may I use the kitchen? Mama? A hookah? Here, special stew made with medicinal herb. You made a stew really fast. Whoa, it smells delicious. I use these herbs when concocting medicines, but they're also good to eat on their own. This is incredible. I could eat this every day. Thanks, Cassie. Haven't had a meal like this good in a while. This dish is tastier than tater pie. You use your own ingredients like a master. Where'd you learn to cook like this? I taught myself. I decided to learn after examining a patient one day. I noticed that people recover faster or slower based on their diet. Vegetables and medicinal herbs are essential to our health. I'm sure there are a lot of folks out there who can't stand vegetables, though. You're right, but that doesn't mean they taste bad. You can make a delicious dish with any vegetable or herb so long as you cook it right. And when you do, you can enjoy a tasty, healthy meal. I guess that means you're healing people from the inside out, too. I guess you could say that. You look after everyone just like a mother hen, Casty. Okay, let's come in here, change party, we'll swap. Castia for Particio, I guess. Is there anyone? Bless me. This is used to no one. You? Nope. And a woman who works the course, someone makes small talk with a man in the garden, finds the cemetery outburst quite appealing. It seems that some time ago he was taken in by his aunt who lived in the back streets of New Dalsta. Okay. Back streets of New Dalsta. Okay, so let's go to New Dalsta. And go to the back streets and try to find his aunt. You're not his aunt, you're Veronica. Dulcinea's bodyguard, she was once a guard for someone else of import, but she eventually dismissed in favor of a man. She then decided to give all to Dulcinea, who understood her frustration and encouraged her to be herself. Battle tested shield, recover HP and SP after performing an action. That's really good. Hey, battle tested gear. HP and SP after performing an action. Is that a really good shield? Ooh, yeah, it is. It's better than all the other shields. He already has this. Kinda. Yeah, I'll put this one on. Physical defense to start battle. Yeah, because it might add on top. Wait, nope. Yeah, keep going. Okay, so looking for his aunt. Don't like. Let me see him. You. I have a nephew named Malin. After his parents died, I took him in. 10 years ago, he told me he was going to avenge his parents and left without ever paying me back for all I did for him. Wonder what he's doing now. Not that I care. Yana Malin, Gorgar and Timberin. 15 years ago, Malin's parents were executed for a crime they didn't commit, and Malin swore vengeance on Judge Asta, who sentenced him to death.
That was...
Well, fuck. That's... Okay, well... Figured that one out. So, Malin probably did it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And as honest as come. What? Some alien had a motive? So we have both murderers' motive and the evidence to support it. I don't want to believe it. I just can't ignore the truth. Not with all this proof. Oh no. Malin. After further investigation, it was determined that the blade matched the wound on the judge. The sword has also been confirmed as one of the items stolen from the armor. So what? That has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. The witness hasn't been sent to jail just yet. Even if he was sent to jail, you could just take him out of jail. You know, does the defendant look familiar to you? He sure does. He's the bastard who tricked me into stealing those swords. Gave me the Asher Sun sword and took the rest for himself. Fine. I mean, I took part in that, but I didn't have a reason to kill Judge Astel. No, I think you did. 15 years ago, your parents stole the sapphire wreath. They were then sentenced to death by Judge Astel for their crimes. You bore a grudge against him for ordering your parents' execution, so you murdered him. You're wrong. Still trying to maintain your innocence? I should have expected much from the son of criminals. I see the apple didn't fall far from the tree. That's a dick thing to say. My parents weren't criminals! The one who stole the sapphire wreath was Judge Astel himself! What? How dare you make such a baseless assertion? It's not baseless. In fact, you heard the proof with your own ears. The judge had called the sapphire wreath a black treasure. And what of it? The sapphire wreath never left the royal family's hands, so no one should know its color except for them. My. After Judge Estelle said that, I snuck into his manse to do my own investigation. And I found the sapphire wreath, made entirely of rare black sapphires. Go to his manse and see for yourself. You'll find the Morning Star bracelet there too. Do it, post haste. That man framed my parents and made them pay the ultimate price for his crimes. And that wasn't even the end of it. He used his position to do the same thing time and again. The real criminal here is Judge Estelle. Don't make me laugh. If he's guilty, then so are you. You used me to get your hands on those swords. I know. I'm a criminal too. But he was a distinguished judge. There was no chance of winning in a proper court of justice. This was the only way to get revenge. My parents always told me to live an honest life. Ma, Pa, I'm so sorry. Damn. Man was sentenced to life in prison for murder. I definitely didn't see this coming. But you know, I think he really wanted someone to stop him. I know it wasn't easy, but you have my thanks. Fortifying nut, magic nut, aw. Oh, damn. Okay, and that's all of the Leafling quests. So then the next ones are the Wildlands. One good joke, stolen goods. The cave monster. In search of divine weapons. Nope, come on. Reaching for the stars. Missing girl. Alpion's next chapter. Okay, so this is the only one left. Okay. So we only have one more of these cross paths to do. So I'm fine with doing another one of these. I am going to take a quick ad break though, so we'll be back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. So, come over here. What's this? So, guardians who protect the sea god for generations, or the strength of thousands of years, and choose their ancestors were beastings who left the island of Cataracta, which means that she shares a beasting blood with her veins. Okay. So, to do this one, we might as well look for information, with the request. Damn gunner, even not much for ourselves. Okay. Hunter. Head outside and look for a merchant. You. Okay. Hello there. Quiet. Merchant looking to sell monster parts for money. He currently has his eye on a beast with scales so tough not even a lion's fangs could pierce them. Not much of a fighter. He's currently looking for someone to hunt the beast instead.
That was very...
Okay, cool. This monster around these parts worth a lot of money. I want to squeeze a profit from that beast, but I'm not much of a fighter. You know anyone who is? Tell them to come see me. This wasn't very far. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else. Here you go. Here's the request.
Hunting monsters for pay, huh?
Sounds like a pretty good gig.
In other words, slaughtering living creatures no one will even eat.
I mean, they could eat them. There's nothing stopping you from eating them.
I guess humans are just as greedy and shameful wherever you go. Thanks for letting me know.
A short time later.
That's right. Don't be afraid.
Ah.
Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants. And
Cool.
somehow, this little one took a liking to me.
So I'm a beast tamer now.
I didn't plan to bring it alone, to be honest. But after a while, it started to remind me of Cataracta. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep it safe. So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together. There are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for no reason. We're going to save them.
Okay.
Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve. But it beats sitting around here, right?
Yeah.
We're off. You keep well, too.
Yeah, see you later. Alpion's Amulet. Deal more HP when your HP is low, but your max HP goes up by 112. You know what? I mean, there aren't many more ways that I can try to boost Hikari's physical damage. Right. And you give HP and SP after that, so I can just remove that and do... this. More HP and more damage when HP is low. And he has a move to make himself invulnerable for X number of attacks. So if I combo that... Right. Could work well together. Not about... Okay, journal. That's all of the Wildlands ones. Which then brings us to... the Brightlands. Okay. Jesus of whom the clock tolls, delicious devil, beloved Catherine, bourgeois boy, exhausted, time from royalty, gambling man. Okay, so gambling man, devilishly delicious, bourgeois boy, utterly exhausted, Okay, Veronica's next chapter. My beloved Catherine, descent from royalty from the. Okay, so Veronica's next chapter is the only one that I haven't done, and I mean I saw that one over there while I was there, just didn't pick it up. Yes. Yeah, save. Oh wait, over here. Hello there. Oh, dude, she just lifted weights. Getting swole.
What are you looking at?
You, handsome.
This is a dumbbell for training. It's a daily regimen for bodyguards like myself.
Okay.
I must grow stronger if I am to protect Madame Dulcinea.
Must get absolutely
Speaking of
ripped.
which, we'll soon have cause to celebrate.
Oh yeah?
I should like to give her something to convey my gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
But what would make my lady happiest?
A dumbbell.
Resplendent clothing, precious gems. The question weighs upon me more heavily than any armor. Perhaps someone close to her heart would know what best to give.
I feel like you're the one close to her heart. Veronica's next chapter. Okay. Information. Of the side. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Close to her heart. That's people that are from her hometown. Okay. So there's gonna be someone inside that would know. Well, specifically it would be. Ooh, wait. There we go. Over 10 years.
That was big.
Never forgets the ones she can't save, but quickly forgets those that do recover. Yeah. Remember the negative outcomes more than the positive ones. Taking your stuff. It's your fault for having it. It's not mine. It's not my fault. You shouldn't have had it if you didn't want it stoled. It's your fault. It's your fault, I swear. Okay. So, looking for someone that knew her. Boy, living another couple, quite the gourmand, is always here to share food with the younger children as well. Persistent not one man who runs an orphanage decides whole course, loves all the children of his own. He looks after the kids whose parents are away working, those who have been orphaned or abandoned, even those he has taken in of his own accord. The number of children in his care continues to grow, making operations more costly, but he manages to get by thanks to anonymous donations. Ah, presumably from Dulcinea. Gonna work together to keep hope alive. Give me your stuff. Dulcinea gifts. Platt's wife, she's overjoyed when she sees grown children leave the orphanage and become full-fledged adults. She and her husband were never able to have children of their own, but she has lived a life without regret, thanks to the little ones at the orphanage. Dulcinea gifts.
Dulcinea visited recently and sang for the children. She also helped us rebuild the town.
Yeah, after she almost had destroyed.
So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do. That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
We give each other gifts for our anniversary.
They're nothing extravagant, of course.
But whenever the day draws near, I can see him holding his head and muttering to himself. Knowing that he's putting so much thought into it brings me the most joy.
The fact that he's trying to think about it is the important part.
Come from the heart.
Oh, my dear.
Basta.
I'm sure Veronica is thinking very hard about her gift. I know she'll find something wonderful to give Dulcinea.
So we're gonna give her information that doesn't really help her figure it out. Take the rare stone, kid. You fool. Okay, nope, wrong. Here we go. Hey, Veronica, I have information to give you. Dulcinea and gifts. Here you go. Dumbbell. Dumbo will make her happy, surely.
What? You asked others about what I should get Madame Dulcinea?
Yeah.
I see. Gifts come from the heart. Thank you. I've made up my mind.
Oh.
The gratitude I feel for my liege is deeper than I can express.
And so I will give her. I'll give myself to her. Let me go get some ribbon.
Thinking about it all night, but nothing else came to mind. I will give her a dumbbell.
Yes.
The secret to my lady's beauty lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can last forevermore.
Dumbbell, get ripped, Dulcinea. Get absolutely shredded.
You seem underwhelmed. No matter. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea at once.
Veronica, I hadn't hired your services for the day.
Interesting that's by the day.
I know, my lady.
Like, that she's not just always there perpetually.
I came to bring you a gift to show my gratitude.
Oh, is that so?
Here.
Oh. This is
Korewa?
wonderful!
Ah, wonderful.
Thank you, Veronica. I absolutely love it.
Okay. She's into it.
Do you, my lady?
Yes, truly. This is a fantastic gift.
Oh.
This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel. It's absolutely perfect for a star like
Okay.
me.
Okay.
You never disappoint, Veronica.
Interesting.
I'm delighted you think so, my lady.
Oh.
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
Indeed we did. Hence the gift.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I. I thought only of my training and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger. At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. Then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea how those words saved me.
Okay.
Madame Dulcinea, I would protect you for my whole life, should you ask.
Damn. She's invested.
You have saved me as well, Veronica. And I cannot imagine another by my side. I'll make good use of your generous gift. I can only imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Sound?
Sound?
Yeah.
My lady?
But of course, this is meant to be struck like a drum, is it not?
No.
I simply must have it as an accompaniment to my next show. Now then, to begin preparations.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Oh,
Madame Dulcinea.
wait a second. That's not what it's for. That's not how you use it. It would actually make a very dull sound. Bodyguard's Vantage. Physical attack, accuracy, and crit. But it's a shield. Okay, so it's a shield that gives very offensive properties. That is pretty useful. Now, mind you, it's not really high. And his physical attack going higher is not necessarily the most important thing. Excuse me. Yeah, so maybe I'll put that on one of the other physical attackers. Yeah, because the thing is, this gives no defense, right? Like, it's purely boosting attack only. Okay. Journal, Brightlands, and that's all of them. So then, after that, it would be the Crestlands, Pilgrim Protection. I did that. Window Repair, Ort, did that. Research Memory, did that. Turn your Champion. Did that. Gravitary Tone. Okay, so from Purchase Out, so these two. Okay, so I have these three quests that I would have to do in the Brightlands. But before that, what I'm going to do is I actually want to go test something. I want to go try something. Because there is you can go refight the champion. And now that I'm level 99, I want to see if I can. I'm going to see if I can beat them. Yeah, Hikari. Your attention, please. Next battle. Challenger. Blade glimmers against the fierce blue sky. It's Hikari! Oh boy! Hikari! You already know, greatest fighter the arena has ever known. The unbowed blade, a cut above, it's Urinos! Oh well, this ought to be a fierce battle. I'm Urinos, reigning champion of this arena. Here's to a fair fight.
Only victory.
Okay.
My turn.
Learn skill, deep analysis, dagger.
Here I come.
Okay. Learn skill.
Allow me.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay, you're not hitting hard.
Predictable.
Miss.
My turn. How's this? Time to strike.
There you go. Cool.
Now, I'll keep my friends.
Yenka. Swap, swap. Okay, cool. Not bad.
I still have much to learn.
Nice. Champion's belt. Cool. So it is a unique item. That's enough. We have a victor. Shows your appreciation for such a thrilling fight. Resounding your feet, indeed. Your technique was flawless. Cool. Physical attack plus 100, crit plus 100, equip effects prevents surprise attacks. Ooh, that'd be pretty neat. Okay. So with all that said and done, Casty, Throne, yeah, let's go down here. You're trying business here. Throwing Tamanos arrive in Concrete to a commotion in the streets. Despite the foreboding feeling Tamanos' gut, the two decide to get a closer look. Okay, let's go.
How did you get that gem, Rone?
You know, just
I stole it.
acquisition.
Isn't it beautiful?
Just admitting that you stole it.
Thieving again? Were you a believer, you would have to face judgment for that.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
Yeah, well, because we might find the other half of it.
They say it was murder.
Oh no.
Just awful.
Oh no, it's gonna be that.
Murder?
It's gonna be that girl that we let out of the church.
What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
Yeah.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
Using the kanji for like intuition, for gut.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Out of the way! This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
Yeah, it's us. Yeah, it's her.
That's...
Alpates.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Spent her entire life in that one room and then leaves and gets offed. It's rough.
And after she finally flew from her cage. Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
Okay, make for the shore. So, murder mystery time.
It would appear Alpates' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
Okay, gonna have to knock him out at night.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
Yup.
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
Not sleep or heal.
It's not easy working with detectives.
How about you? Ooh, you said I can't carry more of that. You're lucky. Hello. How do you do?
Good night.
Good night. Schwack. Hello there. Full of paper, where day meets night. Okay, steal from a corpse though. That's kinda morbid.
Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun." It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
Where day meets night.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there. Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered.
Oh.
She was likely interrogated. But was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Let us make for the cavern. Come on. Let's get to that dungeon. Get to that boss. I'm sorry. Depths of the cavern of the moon and sun. Okay. So where is this cavern? Okay. It's out of the town, actually. Yeah, I figured it had to be. There's nothing, there's no real more hidden areas. Oh, grapes. They do respawn. That'd mean that'd be a lot better if I actually mattered for me. I think I had come in here earlier, or tried to.
Out of my way.
Well, now.
Canist.
Magia envy. It ought to be done.
Many Yeah.
Thanks, Cassie. How's that? May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Nice. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Is it just up? Okay, nope. How do I get
Time to clean up the filth.
to that?
Flames burn bright. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Okay. Here we go. This is where I need to go. Danger level 4. Okay, yeah, I definitely came here, but then immediately bounced once I saw the level earlier. Because I knew that I couldn't do shit here.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, and this still counts as a place for me to...
Magia Steve. Thanks.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright.
Oh, you're still going?
I won't. Soul get descent. Who's next?
There we go.
There's no need for flattery.
If I'd known
The
that,
rest
I would
my
have
sword.
done stuff a little bit differently. Nourishing Nut L, Figuring Nut, Max SP. You know what? Let's do that. It's now over 300. I can probably comfortably start putting some stuff on other people. You're over 300 now. You're over 300. Cool. Max HP. There we go. He's at 9. He's at 9.8. I'd say he's comfortable. 6 max. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is dark. This is very dark. Oh, that's a cool, like, dungeon thing. Make it, like, obscenely dark on the lead up.
You are a poison that must be
Oh, hello there, sir.
Very well. I
And
think not.
I'll keep my friends. Handcuff you good.
did
I
yank just in
still
case
have
it didn't
much to
kill,
learn.
so I'd get an extra turn. Yeah, because even on fights that go really quick, some level of strategy still beneficial. Mighty Belt, physical attack plus 50. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because this is just a level 45 dungeon. It's not anything too special right now. Kind of average. Makes me think that like endgame is meant to be somewhere around like level 60 some odd.
my turn.
If everything like right now is what it is.
How's that for
Cool.
I won't. Handcuff.
I'm not gonna take the risk of
For the
not doing
pride
enough
of
damage.
coup.
Don't want him to go. Don't want him to get a turn.
There's nothing here.
Where day meets night, right? That's what they said.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
How about those 3 spots on the ground?
Where day meets night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne.
Bravo.
You're a wonderful assistant.
Good job, Watson.
Am I now?
Mm-hmm.
It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flames. Now then.
Sate.
As one might guess from the name of the cavern of the moon and sun,
Those meant to be like phases of the moon on the ground.
the key likely lies within night and day.
I mean, going around clicking on stuff, and it's not. Make me stay. Must assign. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Ah, there we go. This one, because at night and during the day, this one is okay. Wasn't even sure I could still do time elapsing.
I see.
Yeah, no matter how many days and nights pass is why that was a key.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Money pouch.
Oh, you certainly are clever, Detective.
Another slip of paper.
Ooh. To those who hope for the dawn.
Hope for the dawn.
Hmm.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
Oh, the other half?
Looks like the other one. The one Alpatis gave us.
Huh?
They fit perfectly.
Oh my god, who'd have thought? Who could have guessed?
These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
What is it? What
You
caused
truly are an excellent assistant, Throne.
it? Good job, girl.
Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something.
Mm-hmm. What?
The origin of Alpatis' name.
Oh.
The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind.
Mm-hmm.
Her name was Alpatis.
Okay, and that's why her clan was always taking the name Alpatis.
She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, Alpatis was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpatis, her children were overcome with despair.
Mm-hmm.
Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be...
God's mirror?
Alpatis' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains.
Who killed her?
Why did she leave that mirror
that
to
too.
us?
When she said she saw a fire within us.
Mystery indeed.
So presumably she saw like a similar fire to the original 8
If
gods.
she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure.
I'll take good care of this, Alpatis.
It's going to be a great accessory, maybe. I don't know. Let's hope. Cloudy Mirror. Journey for the Dawn is available. Detective and assistant. Complete time. Okay. So Journey for the Dawn, as far as I understand, is basically the like the start of Endgame. So I'm going to leave that, and we're going to do side quests. So, okay. Travel to the Nameless Isle. Ship. Okay. So, let's come up. Nope. So, we're gonna do one more quest, but it requires. Wait. Nope. Need to go to Trope of Hope, but that's fine. Because we need to go swap out my people. There it is. Yep. Travel banter. Gulp, gulp. What a rare sight. Hardly ever see you drink, Oswald. Go on. I just feel like it today. You'll forgive me, won't you, for drinking on your birthday, Rita? Rita? I think he's mistaken you for his wife, Casty. Are you alright, Oswald? Elena, have you found the solution to that problem? Huh? It looks like he's confused me for his daughter. I don't think I've ever seen him this drunk before. Shall we humor him? Yeah. After all, Oswald looks so happy right now. Do you remember, Rita? Elena's first word? Pretty. She said while looking at the flowers you'd been growing. What a precious memory. Do you remember what I said before Elena was born? That I wish for our child to have a beautiful heart. To think her first word would be an observation of the beauty around her. It's all thanks to you, my dear. Oswald. And yet all I can do is teach her math. I'm sorry I'm not a better father to her. No, Oswald, I think you're a wonderful father. I think so too. Rita, Elena, thank you. He's asleep. We can't have him catching a cold. Let's put a blanket on him. Good idea. Quietly now. Aw. Poor Oswald. Okay, so we need... actually, Casty works fine. Yeah, there. Yeah, this. Actually, just in case I need to extract it at night. There we go. Okay. Because basically there's a guy that I need to extract information from. Which is going to be the key to this. I don't know why I walked all the way out. I can just fast travel to here. Oop. Getting a text or something? Nope, must be just getting a notification. Okay, so we need to go to Nameless Isle. 38. So evidently there's someone here that we just need to
keep my soul
that we need to find.
There's no need
so
for
let's get through this
It'll rust my soul.
side dungeon real quick. Do we have anyone? Step ahead, full power, show goes on. Yeah, that's basic maneuvers. No need for, because we're in a dungeon right now, there's no need for bonus encounters or anything. Okay. Conscious stone. Prevents unconsciousness. This necklace prevents me from being knocked unconscious. How beneficial to me.
I won't. Soul get you set. Who's next?
Here we go.
For the
Easy
pride of
peasy.
Ku.
Easy peasy. Gonna demolish them. Okay, there's a chest there. Might as well get it. Okay, don't see anything on the left side, so don't think I'm missing anything.
The hunt is on.
Ooh, we got some frogging guys.
Keep my soul.
One.
There's no need for flattery.
Also,
Rust
you
my
know
soul.
what? I have my ideal squad out right now. Okay, nourishing nut, max HP. Do that. Okay, good. And max HP is yeah, Oswald's really low. Max SP. Okay, that should be pretty good. Let's get him to 400. Let's hold off. Physical attack. 701, 739, 443, 447. Okay, we'll hold off. Physical defense. 604, 609. Magic attack. 787, 825, 461, 491, 520. We'll just keep it going. 903, that's fine. Let's boost hers up. Just in case. Elemental defense. Yeah, do that. Massively increase it. Sure, 609. Increase accuracy, 462. 25. 723. There we go. Crit. 572. Increases speed. 522. 611. Speed never hurts, so there we go. Cool. So there, nice and boosted now. Quartz axe. Time to keep on going. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. Hello there. You're big.
My turn. I have a talent for making do.
1, 2. Do.
A pinch of this.
Many thanks.
Cool.
Here I come.
Arms master, 6-fold
Go
strike.
for it now. I've got you.
Okay, bow and sword.
Pray away.
Beast lore. Provoke. How's this going? 3. Okay.
Now then.
And then you can do 2 times, yeah.
Reduce them to
This 1, 2.
Here we go.
Okay. And then firebow. Let's just do this.
The tenderizer.
Good.
I'll keep my
Yanker.
friends safe. Yanker.
Okay. You
There's no need for
weren't
flattery.
nearly as
It'll
bad
rest
as
my
I was
soul.
expecting you to be. Revitalizing jam. Hey, what's this? You managed to fellow Gigantus. Oh, hello there, fellow. My word, that's a great boon. You saved me from certain death. I was so absorbed in my exploration of the air that I had no idea I was wandering into a territory. What a pitiful end that would have been for one George Lazuli. George's Lazuli, George's? Who? I can even ask. I am a student of the ruins of this great wide world. Albeit not one of much renown, I'm sorry to say. Be that as it may, if you have any questions, fire away. Yeah, I have some questions.
Will this?
How to decipher unknown language. As an age student of still more ancient ruins around the world, bright, cheerful, and nimble, his undimmed curiosity continues to drive him even in his old age. Necessity has become a skilled linguist and code breaker, with particular expertise in deciphering ancient documents and inscriptions. Squall of arrows. Okay. Finisher's claws. Raise damage dealt by critical hits. Okay. So if you could guarantee crits, then you could effectively increase the damage of them, which isn't bad. Okay. So then that lets me come over here to Montwise. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, because this is one that unlocks basically the secret boss. Here you go. Here you go, totally not bad person that wants to decipher from the far reaches of hell. You can decipher it? Incredibly, you must teach me how. There are things I've come to understand in my travels, and they all lead back to this tome. I must know what knowledge is contained within its pages. Thanks to you, I now have some idea what's written in this tome. And confirmed my suspicions. This tome may be an ill omen. That said, you've helped me twice running now, so it's time I pulled my weight. It is a fascinating world we live in. Now all that remains is to dedicate all my effort to the task at hand. Until our paths cross again, dear friend, do be careful on your travels. Coat of arms. Physical defense, oh, mental defense. Ooh, that's pretty good. Actually, you sprawling necklace, physical attack, elemental attack, reduce physical. Yeah, that's fine. Speed plus 80, permanent SP, elemental defense, evasion, max HP. Is there a better one that I'd rather you have? HP, SP after your stuff. She doesn't use as much SP as other stuff. Speed and evasion. Evasion plus 120. Okay, well. Might as well if you're gonna have it, right? If you're gonna have evasion, you probably just have the best version of evasion. Speed. Is there better speed? One? Yeah, speed and crit. Good. Is there anything higher than that? Probably not. Yeah, cool. Okay, and then with that, okay, acquire information, travel to Timbrain, take the East eggs and go to a lake by the North Pier. You really say East eggs all the time when they're talking about Timbrain, and it's just the south exit and then going east. And then pick it up, get a secret note, and go to House Mellow Manor south of Timbrain, switch to nighttime buffalo grass.
I'll do what I must.
Hello there.
No then.
Can I just flee from you guys? Yeah. So I guess I do have like a free attempt in that first bit, basically.
I'll do what I must. Now it begins.
Okay. These exit, go to Lake by North Pier. Small shrine lies ahead, and I pick it up, get a secret note, and go to House Mellow Manor south of Timbrain. Wait a second. Inventory. Did I get a thing here already? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I was supposed to go this one. I'd already gone this way.
Let's go.
Oh, crap. Also, I wonder how fleeing actually is calculated. Whether or not it's just a are you stronger than enemy or not? Okay. So, House Mellows Manor, south of Timberrain. I don't remember ever going there. I assume it has to do with...
Hunt or be hunted!
Is that the thing?
Here I come.
Come on. Oh yeah, because this was over here and I just never bothered. Okay. Yeah, because it was this dungeon. Okay. Yeah. House well as man. Because this is actually level 50, which was higher than everything else at the time. Of life. Let's also switch to nighttime. Oh yeah, there's a quest here. Oh yeah, you can see her in there. Oh, and a person down there. Hello, miss. Yeah, and you're not here. Ruins. Here you go. Have a mysterious box. Oop, oop, oop. What the hell? Finally, it's come back. It's come home. Thank you. Okay. Cursed box. Okay, that's Reaper's Sickle. Physical attack, slim chance to instantly kill target. Okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, of course it's slim chance, so I'm not like I am not confident in the item's ability, so I'm not too concerned with it. Because I never really rely on those slim chances. Cursed armor. Ooh, physical defense, but speed goes down. I mean, I'm not too worried. I'd rather have high speed. Is basically what it comes down to. Okay. So mysterious box. Last one is... Need to go to Merry Hills. Where is Merry Hills? Oh wait, I'm a fool. I should be in the Crestlands, not Clock Bank, Flame Church, Band Village, New Delsta, Crestlands, Merry Hill. There we go. Good. See, I had to go to a place that wasn't the Crestlands, which is what threw me off. Yo, what's up? An orphan living with Platt and his wife. She used to vent her emotions by stirring up mischief around town, but learned how to express her animalist feelings in a new way since learning how to dance around Indiana. Dance with influence also taught her how to have hopes and dreams. Oh, come on. I wish they kept up with the jumps.
My moves were pretty good, weren't they?
Yeah, they were alright. Nothing like Agnia's, but I mean, like, they were alright.
Did you hear about the dance competition? The winner gets a heap of prize money.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And that winner's gonna be me.
Oh yeah? Believe it.
Then I'll treat everyone in town to a feast. Alright, the show's about to begin. You better cheer for me.
You got it, friendo. Is it Hermes again? Yep. She's been mentioned 3 separate distinct times. Dance, 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 dance.
Just listen to that. Bet I can make them cheer louder, though.
Miss Lila, please change into these shoes.
Huh? No thanks. I always wear these shoes when dancing.
This is one of our rules, I'm afraid.
Well, if it's a rule, then...
Oh my gosh, she finished dancing.
Thank you, my little fishies.
Oh, little fishies. Oh. Fishy,
Next
fishy.
we have the up-and-coming rookie, Lila!
Lila.
Now then, time to steal the show.
Woo, spin. Pose. Up. Up. It's the shoes. Get up.
What? How?
It's the shoes. Finish. Keep dancing.
Damn it!
Chickshaw!
That girl.
Oh no, where is she? Okay, circus by the land. To the shrine. Shrine of Ulstera. Yeah, you can't enter without permission. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a year. I'm sorry, bud. I really don't want to have to knock you out, but I'm gonna have to knock you out. Here we go, pal.
I still have much to learn.
Here we go. I'm sorry.
You still have.
You dumb fuck. Okay. So, hello there, sir.
Keep my friend. Soul gets who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
What are you doing here? Okay. Bloodstained knife. HP equivalent to 25% damage down. That's not bad.
Now then.
I feel like I'm not in the right place.
Reduce them to ash.
I really feel like I'm in the wrong place right now.
My turn.
Also, this is going a lot longer than if I just did this.
I still have much to learn.
Well, the judge really showed the dirty tricks. Let's go teach that guy a lesson. Okay. Am I even in the right place? Yeah. Okay. No, I need to come find her again. To, I guess, queue up the thing. Yeah, makes more sense. Yeah, it's gone. How's it going, kid?
So you found me.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna do like 30 seconds of ads, so we'll be right back. Okay. And we're back.
I've been practicing every day since then. I decided that I was gonna keep dancing, come rain or shine. Everyone used to scowl at me when I played pranks around town. But ever since I started performing for them, they're always smiling.
Hope of the town.
I want to keep doing it. I want to bring them hope.
Hmm.
When I said I would enter the competition, everyone came to cheer me on. But after I fell, I just ran off the stage. There's no way I can look them in the eye now.
Oh, there you are, little Lila.
Little Lila.
What are you doing here?
Are you hurt? Today has been filled with some unusual dances.
Huh?
People falling on their rears while others slip about as if walking on ice.
Now that you mention it, one of the judges told me to wear these shoes.
The soles are sticky. Something is causing oil to seep out with every step.
So this is the reason I fell?
Little Lila, why don't we head back to the competition? Let's ask them to give you another chance to dazzle the audience.
I suppose the competition's still going on.
I'm not ready to give up yet. Hold on. Why are you helping me, Hermes?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Tell me, little one, how do you feel when you're dancing? I feel like a dolphin.
Oh.
All the terrible things around me are washed away until it's just me and my feelings. I become strong enough to swim to the horizon and back.
I know exactly what you mean.
To me, dance is like an ocean. One in which I can swim however I like. And I refuse to allow my waters to be polluted.
Thank you, Hermes. All right then, back to the competition.
Back to the competition. Yes, I'm gonna probably finish this quest and then call it a night for the stream. I wanted to do like 30 seconds of ads just to get rid of pre-rolls for like 10 minutes, I think. If it's even that. Might even be like close to like 7 or something. But just enough time, hopefully, to finish this quest. Hopefully. Yo.
Here, as thanks.
Hermes is attendant. Oh, okay.
It's not cheap attending a goddess.
Though methinks she may have won even if I hadn't handed out those shoes.
Hermes is gaining popularity among the masses. A wave is coming. And I would do anything to see my splendid fish ride at its crest. After all, her scales are wrought from gold.
How cunning.
Hello. Oh, God.
You're the one who gave out those shoes, aren't you?
That is none of your concern. We did what we must to ensure your victory. Your name is now more renowned than ever. Soon, you'll have more coin than you know what to do.
I didn't ask for this.
Ah, why don't we go and claim our prize, Hermes?
I have no need for my prize.
What?
Eh?
How dare you? How dare you sully the art of dancing?
Oh. What?
Hermes!
Damn, dude. She used her dancer physique.
You will never set foot in my ocean ever again!
Oh.
Whoa!
Damn. That's sick.
I must be going.
Oh. Excuse me. He's really faster than you. Hey, Fitbamir, how's it going, my man?
Hey, let's go teach that guy a lesson.
Yeah, let's go bust him up. Let's go take his noggin and put a hole in it. Okay. Do I have to talk to you again? Okay, I've gone too far. Do I have to bring her? Okay. Hello, Doc. Okay, now I need to knock him out. Just chilling. Got the fight stick on. Nice, nice. How you liking it?
I won't. He ain't got good. For the pride of Ku. You still have.
Okay. Nope. Yeah, because I'm doing pretty good. I got a whole bunch of good at remit buttons. As one would expect. Yeah, I got some nice stuffed crust pizza in my tummy, as well as some soda and some whatchamacallit, like cinnamon roll twists from Domino's. Thanks to one Fontano, we're meeting the sub goal, to which I owe him limitless thanks. Yeah, so I got leftovers for several days, which I am excited to ingest in the future.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Okay, so luckily I should be able to escape from, I think, about every one of these fights with no issue, because I am a lot higher level than the enemies here, which I assume is the primary deciding factor for whether or not you get to escape. Okay, that's...
I shall be your
So
opponent.
where... Where is this fucker? Yeah, because this is here. Is there anything else? Like, what the fuck am I missing? Let's go teach that guy a lesson. Where did he go?
Life is too precious to risk. Well now.
There's nothing knock out the path action. Follow Lila to the shrine. Then with the quest by knocking at the judge. Weird. Am I not even supposed to be in here? Like, am I just getting massively confused by like this game, like this quest guide?
I shall be your opponent.
Are they just giving very poor order of events? Or am I... like, what is going on here? Oh, no, yeah. Fucking just need to come over here. They really don't give great. Because I'm like, oh, he's the judge. He would go inside the... He'd go inside the building, right? Guess not.
Here I come. You're in for it now.
Okay, well.
There's no need for flattery.
Good old wasted time. Oh well.
You still have...
no. Get out of here.
Isn't he a little old to be playing tricks like this?
I guess.
Thanks. That ought to teach him.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
What is this?
Well...
Do you have a moment, dear judges? We owe everyone an apology. I look forward to seeing you dance, little...
But you got
sorry.
disqualified, Hermes.
It's fine.
And it wasn't even your fault.
Oh, I appreciate your concern, but it's all right. The ocean is full of predators. Swim long enough and you're bound to meet one. I've seen many a dancer scared back to shore when they bare their teeth. But today, I was able to protect my fellow fishies from them. And I was more than happy to do so.
Hermes are cool.
Hermes.
What is it with people being named Hermes in fiction that just makes them really cool? It's here.
What?
It's in JoJo.
I know you wanted to dance today, Hermes. Not for the money, but because you love to do it. And I think that's really amazing. If anyone has any complaints, I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Yeah, by piece of my mind, I mean a knuckle sandwich.
Together, Hermes.
Oh, little Lila.
Right, yeah, and so it was that Lila and Hermes shared the stage. Aw. And they're not even doing a dance that works well together. Lila moved with spirit and passion, besides Hermes, whose graceful steps flowed like water. The two dancers moved as one, no they didn't, stealing the hearts of all in attendance. Oh my god, that's amazing. Their performance finished, the pair left the stage to the sound of thundering applause. Thundering applause.
I never thought we'd both win.
Oh my god.
Thank you for letting me swim in your sea. You are amazing, little Lila.
Maybe, but I'm still more than a few steps behind you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have my share of the prize money.
Oh, big money.
What? Are you sure?
Of course. It's for you and the other fishies in your ocean.
I can't thank you enough, Hermes.
You can thank me by letting me take a dip in your sea again.
Hermes. It's a promise. Let's dance together on an even big...
Nope, my bad. Bigger stage.
I look forward to it already.
Okay. Yeah, so we are...
Thank you, Hermes. See you then.
yeah, we're almost done with all the quests, I think, in the game, which is good. I think we only have the ones in, like, the Candlebrine area. Lila's Amulet. Elemental attack plus 100, evasion plus 100. That's pretty good. What do you have on XP and elemental defense? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, we only have quests, I think, in the Harborlands now that we need to do, which is pretty good. So let's come down out here and save, because basically, hopefully, next stream will basically just be me attempting the super boss to see if that works. Because I believe for me to do that, it's like a, I think it's a quest in the Nameless Village. Maybe, or something. I have to check, but regardless. Yeah, so next stream, which should be tomorrow, I plan to probably finish the game, I think. I think I will be able to finish it tomorrow, according to schedule, which is good. So, with that, I want to thank everyone once again. Thank you, Fontano, for the gifted subs, for the stuffed crust pizza. It was delicious. I actually would highly suggest. Thank you, Harry Throat, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, 50 Mirror, for dropping by. Thank you, Spice, for dropping by. And thank you, everyone else who dropped by, kept company, lurked, and chatted. It was great talking to you all, seeing you all. So I will be back tomorrow for the finale of Octopath Traveler 2. I'm expecting it to... Well, I'm going to be starting assuming it's a long stream, so I'll probably try to start around like noonish tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. And if it's a short stream, then oh well. If it's a long stream, then I was expecting it. So with that, hope you all have a very nice night. Will join me next time. Bye.